That was awkward because my thing messed up and I was like, wait a minute, why did my stream start without me actually trying to start it? Like, where's the YouTube at? Where's the YouTube side of things? But yeah, that just happened. So I had to go and publish that and get rid of that VOD. It's 2 minutes of me just being AFK, like not expecting that because I didn't even realize it turned on. Okay, that's good. One of my videos, that thing that I just did is gone. Yeah, okay, so all the broadcasts are good. Okie dokie. We're actually live now. Get that muted, refresh this, click onto this. Alright, let's go over here. Got another sub. We're up to 11 subs on YouTube. Nice. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Get this closed. Okay, start that up. Am I in Discord? I am in Discord. I am muted in Discord though, so Billy did join me. Be awkward for a second. Oh, I need the YouTube link. Yeah, as my little message says, the stovetop went pretty well overall. We spent more time trying to put the wires in. Did you get it started than actually installing the darn thing? Which overall went very well. We had no major roadblocks or anything, so I'm happy about that. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Yeah, alright, let's swap over to this. There we go. My run's been AFK in this map while I was doing stuff today. Let's get out of here. Sounds are all good. Yep, yep, okay. Oh, chat's not popped out. Let me pop out the chat. Move that over here. Okay, that's all good. Monster Park Extreme. Yeah, we can just do that with at any point. No rush on that per se. These we need to do before reset. These are good, these are good. Oh yeah. I finished getting the crystals for getting 6th job, but I haven't actually done the 6th job stuff yet. Let's go get 6th job unlocked here. Feels awkward every time there's no bunny ears. Yeah. I did all the grinding for it yesterday. And finished that off today before logging in and starting up the stream earlier. And now I'm just doing the quest line and actually getting 6th job. How's your day been, Night Snake? How you doing? You level up yet? You 262 or haven't gone into the grind yet today? Chilling, just trying to get to Arcus. 262, nice.
Oh, hold on, please.
Hello, Billy.
Hello?
Hello, Billy.
I was deafening myself.
I see. 262, 38%. Damn. Big grinder, big grinder.
I got a unique Aspera portal. Guess the percentage it gave me, Red.
Didn't you say that? Was that not the one you said to me? Or is it something
No.
different?
This was a unique one.
Oh, you got an epic one in the last one, you said?
Yes, the epic was 100 billion. Guess what the unique was?
200 billion.
210 billion, which
What the
was
fuck?
12.2%.
That's crazy. Okay, so those chests are very juiced.
Insane.
Way better than the old portals. Like, what the fuck? One chest is like infinite of the old portals. Like,
Yep.
you didn't get percentages wise worth.
I was happy with the 0.3% on my purple portals.
It's like, dude, now we're talking about, yes.
Now, you think I'm gonna fail 8 times in a row for this fucking familiar upgrade?
You're gonna hard pity it.
I'm gonna pity it, dude. It's 8 and 14. No! I'm actually gonna hard pity it. That's insane.
It's a good thing you have the hard pity enabled.
I don't think I've ever failed this much. It's insane. I think they like nerfed it.
You also got TOF done and second familiar slot open. Nice.
What is TOF?
Threads of Fate.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
Hello, Shark. The Beyond
Beyond
Burning thing
Burning
was
thing was
fixed?
fixed.
What do you mean the Beyond Burning thing? Oh, for not being able to see the original burn stuff? I haven't checked for that. I claimed everything before going because I knew about the bug because you guys told me about it. So I haven't checked, but let me see if I can see the original burning. I don't know if I'll be able to see it though because I completed everything in the original burning thing, so I don't know if that's going to
I
still
don't see
appear.
it.
That might only get fixed at the reset in the patch when they fix all the Wrens that got, or well, I say Wrens, all the people who got changed into Mo's wands.
Did you see all the memes of it on the Reddit?
Yeah, I see the Beyond Burning. Oh no, Hyper Burning Max is all the way at the bottom. It's here. I see it again. So, should be fixed.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, because we completed everything, so it's always at the bottom. So Beyond Burning here, and Hyper Burning Max all the way at the bottom. So it should be fixed, I guess. At least I see it. So hopefully you can get your rewards. I know some people lost their Cernium symbol until that got fixed, because...
That would suck, because you'd probably be forced to, like, use some of your symbols in Cernium, right?
Well, I mean, you just have minimum... You don't need to, you just have to use the title, right? That would give you 50, so then you're fine, but it's not ideal.
You would have been fucked, because you're not using the title.
Yeah, I'm not using the title yet, but... Yeah, it's been fixed, Shark. You should be good to go. At least I can see it, so I assume the people who are actually bugged should be able to see it now.
How long did it take you to fix your stovetop?
Honestly, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Like, taking it out and putting in the new one, like 10 minutes. Doing the wiring down there and the problem of the bigger wire, so there's the metal, like, container, essentially, that holds all the 3 wires to ground it and to obviously power the damn stove top, right?
Mm-hmm.
That whole tube was bigger than the other one, so we had to drill holes and, like, break a little piece of the we had to break a piece of the thing and just make a bigger hole, essentially, so we could fit it through. So that took a bit. And then grounding the thing, like, we had to cut off some of the, like, the cover of the wire to make more of it to actually ground the damn thing. Because it wasn't, like, it was just being awkward and just hard to use. So that took forever. Literally, the whole wiring thing took like an hour. It was just fucking around down there and doing that. But installing and uninstalling was like 20-30 minutes at best. So overall...
Well, you're right in your 1.5.
It really wasn't that bad, overall. And then we had to test all our pots and pans to see which pots and pans actually worked. Because it's an induction one, right? So... not all our old pots and pans worked for it, unfortunately. But we had more than we expected. We thought we'd have to buy a shit ton of them to just replace every pot and pan. because we thought every single one wouldn't work, and then it turns out like it was almost 50-50 split. And the only thing we lost that we don't have like a replacement for is our little pancake pan, which is like $10 or something, so it works.
We didn't want to hurt you. Sorry, but please, come.
It always looks weird when I don't have my ears. These cutscenes. Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
if anybody was wondering about this, if you got these bunny ears, so the red bunny ears from the cash shop, and you're like, why aren't my ears red? You need to disable your actual bunny ears. And then they'll turn red. If you want the blue ones, turn on. But yeah, that's the thing.
Was the mask part of these items too? Because I like the mask and the headphones, honestly.
The headphones is not from this, but the mask is. The headphones
Oh,
comes
that's from tutorial.
Yeah, tutorial missions. The mask is from these items, yes.
I know you
260
love
on run
mask on
with
all your
Janice,
characters.
stupid farm. It seems pretty easy to farm with this class, yeah.
I mean, I'm clearing lib 6 easily. It's kind of broken.
Welcome to the
Janice
stream,
shit.
Lucas. Legendary chest, congrats, Night Snake. Massive XP. Doing hired Lotus on 15 million combat power. Just got 43.8 bill. Good lord. Yeah, the
That
new
means we did
chest is
438
ridiculous how
mil.
powerful they are. Like, Purple Portal was like, I felt good about them. Dude, you get one of these chests and it's just like actual percentages go up. I'm like, okay. We just buffed it like 70 billion times compared to what it was before. Yeah, of course I'm not mad about this. Shit's amazing.
I mean, I literally got fucking 12% at 260 because of a unique one. Imagine if that was legendary. It would literally be 25% of level. That's insane. I got really lucky though. Like I got over 350 bill from the chest alone, just like today. 'Cause I got 2 auspicious ones.
The fuck?
It's okay. I failed my fam 8 times now.
Yeah, well, we all knew you sucked at FAMs.
I still don't have a 50%.
Hello,
fam
Z.
either.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You only got blue chest today? Unlucky for you, Lucas.
I mean, blue is still good though. That's the thing.
But I got a
If you get
6%
head
attack
blues,
and a
that's
large
50
healing
bill.
fam. Okay. Well,
Oh, that's really good.
you gotta hit them. Yeah, I mean, I got a 6% attack and 7% healing on my Ren.
Fuck.
I beat Zakum, bro, but Vellum is too hard. So one thing you can do for Vellum is you can just come back later as you've leveled up more and gotten more nodes and like level up rewards to power yourself up. Vellum is definitely the first wall boss as a new player. Of just like, his tails one-shot you if you get hit by them. They're hard to see.
Ren.
Hmm?
It's actually amazing.
What?
The Ren passive, dude.
Oh yeah, the Ren passive is very amazing for that, yes. But yeah. Well, Ren cheats everything. You gonna try that Burning Royal Library 6 with you? I think I'm just doing normal library right now. Until I level up, right? Because Burning Royal is...
What?
Or is that... No, we're not in the Burning maps, are we?
6 is 264.
Yeah, so we need to level up here.
Aren't you only 262, Knight? Why are you not on Royal Library 6 right now? Because the 20% would be worth more, right?
Because of familiars? Hmm. Rather not switch maps? Yeah, in a way that makes
Uh,
sense.
That's fair, but I'm just gonna do it when I'm 262 and close. I'm just gonna make a unique fam and then switch. So I don't waste any. But I mean, we do need fuel if we're gonna keep farming as much as we are, so you're gonna have to delete fams anyways.
For Z, I can go into Zakum real quick after getting 6 job. Yeah, it's like a mix, right? Like for most people, like I didn't start doing the bosses for the gear until I was 225, and then I just went and did the first 2 bosses. And Papulatus after. But for you, I'd probably just keep leveling up some more, and then come back for the gear. Because, like, I can
The only time
show
you
some stuff for...
should challenge worlds if you're not one-shotting.
It's like, yeah,
Then
like
you
Billy
should
said.
do it.
If you're not one-shotting the mobs you're killing, then you probably want to go upgrade your gear. I'm floating through the sky.
Also,
I hate water zones.
you can be a bitch on Vellum and just bind and burst him and then run and don't even get anywhere near him until it's up again. You have enough DPS as Ren to do that.
He's not a
easily.
Ren, he's a Dark Knight.
Probably
yes.
fine. What's his CP?
Yeah, Z... Yeah, this is Nightwalker here, raining... Yeah. Z is Nightwalker. Or not Nightwalker, but, Dark Knight.
Dark Knight.
Dude, Dark Knight's super weird for their burst thing. That's a whole fucking thing. You do know what the bind skill is, right? Z? So for your Dark Knight, you have 2 skills you can bind with. One of them is called Urda Nova. That's usually the one you don't really want to use as your primary bind. But if we look at your skill sequence... Yeah, oh. Oh, no, you only have Urda Nova as your bind.
Oof.
Yeah, okay, so you have to use the Urda Nova. That's unfortunate, because that might not be leveling up enough high. Because when we talk about binding the boss, you literally stun the boss for 5 seconds. Like, you're just stunning him and you're able to DPS without him doing anything. Sometimes on Vellum, though, his tail is still going to spawn. Which is really stupid, but that can happen. Actually happens a lot. 10 seconds? I am off in my time. Yeah, I'm a little off with stuff, you know, my brain not fully working right now. Still thinking about the stovetop and stuff, and just happy that that freaking went well, honestly. I was worried about that. You want to know, oh, by the way, you want to know how old the other one was, guys? It was 48 years old. That has age on everybody.
I guess.
That had age on me and my brother.
I'm just glad. Thanks again. So, I've spent with.
Yeah, like if it works, it works, right? We never replace
I'm not fucking amazing lasted that long.
Stovetops don't really die, it seems. Just focus on Monster Park and grind then. Yeah, the more levels you get, the stronger you get, the easier the bosses become. Because there's, well, I think for Vellum, you're higher enough level that you're already getting the level difference bonus. But I can pop into Vellum and show off the boss right now and just, you can just watch me doing it and just see stuff. I've already killed it for the week, so I'm just going to go into... is there an easy way for me to get to Vellum? Is there a quick teleport? I still need Monster Park. No one is doing it, though. Well, we can 3-man it. You can get a 3-man and then maybe recruit a 4th.
I will do it after reset if you want, but I'm not missing out on 10% experience, if it counts.
Oh,
you
yeah,
reset,
yeah, that's true.
definitely.
Well, it's not reset. Oh, the reset for that.
It is.
Okay, I thought you were talking about this Monster Park cleared right here.
Now, the Tides of Time, that's, I don't trust that.
We'll have to see. But yeah, you should wait till after reset, actually. Because you're going to be able to boost up this right here. Yeah, because you need 12. And you should be at 7. So after the check
I guess
today.
if you if you can get to Arcus, it'd probably be worth doing. If he's close.
For Monster Park Extreme. Arcus.
Are you doing High Mountain, by the way?
I'm gonna wait till the end of the week to see which one I end up having to do. Maybe I can do Angler Company.
See, because of the backpot from 268, there is hope for that. It's gonna be... I don't know how I'm reliable
Okay,
that
so
is.
I'm trying to get to CRA. I'll just go there main. Because I don't have an easy teleport, because I used every easy teleport that I know of. Rid Abyss. Into here. That's not where I want to go. Wait, no, is that where I want to go? It is. Colossal Rue is the place. Do I use XP Plus for Monster? Never. No. There's no... Monster Park is only modified by this event thing. So, the event skill, Bloom's Herb Basket, and the thing I told you to do with the licorice down here for the baskets, and upgrading this is the only thing that increases Monster Park experience. Using tickets and stuff doesn't do anything. So never use XP coupons in there. But, yeah, alright, let's go into Vellum right now. Let's go practice mode. Chaos. Let's go in. Alright, so I'm just gonna walk in here. So, fight starts. You start off with your burst, you see he's popping up, you do this, you do that. He's binded now. You'd be doing all your damage. Oh, another thing. Yeah, unfortunately you picked the Absolab weapon because you didn't know better. Another thing to do for bossing, by the way, I didn't mention it to you guys, but as new players, go into your settings. Okay, give me a second here to dodge some fireballs. I'm just going to eat all the fireballs and not die. Ren is retarded, okay? How the fuck am I dead? I just ate 3 fireballs in a tail. Okay, I don't care. You go into your settings, go to effects, skill transparency, turn that all the way to the bottom for yourself. While bossing, that's very important, because what that does, see, animations are super... You can't really see them, so you can actually see what the hell is going on the screen. But yeah, when he's fireball... Okay, don't get hit by those things. When he's fireballing, it's a great DPS window. All you have to do is just avoid the tails. So as you keep jumping around, you're DPSing him, dodging these little black things that spawn. Those will stun you when they hit you. And also when he pops out of the ground, you don't want to be near where he pops out. Should also put on silhouettes. I've never used silhouettes. So I don't even know what they look like. But yeah, when he's doing this, good time to DPS. You just DPS him like this. The other thing is with the gear you have, you could literally just dodge and not DPS at all outside of your burst. Like, I'm pretty sure you can just kill this boss doing that with no problem with the challenger gear. Of just you run around and don't really focus too much. Like, you try to get some hits in and stuff, but you don't really have to be focused too much. Let me get him down here. Oops, I got hit. Oh, and another pattern that he does is this green stuff. The green puddles and green attacks don't really do that much damage, but they kind of block the yellow circles of the tails, so be aware of that. I gotta get him down a bit lower. There's one other pattern he can do that doesn't happen until he's lower HP. I think it's only sub 30% that he can do this.
It's 50.
Oh, it's sub 50%?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, he's doing it right now. So if you don't see the boss for a while, he's going to be doing a deep breath. You have to find him on the edge of the map. And it's going to suck you towards this beam of death, pretty much. If you get pulled into this, you will die. That should have one-shot me, but I'm a Ren, so I don't die. So, you know, dumb stuff happens with this class, as seen. This is one of the other patterns you can do. It's just this comes out, and he just goes like that. Just be away from it. You can attack while he's doing that. This is like the worst showcase of like trying to dodge this stuff I've ever done in my life. Because I'm just kind of eating stuff and not really caring. But like... Pretty much what you're looking for the whole time is just pay attention to the rocks so you don't get stunned. And pay mostly attention to these tails and where he's spawning at. Because when he spawns up, he will one-shot you. And this tail right here should one-shot you. So just dodge these. And like I said, every time you bind him... Okay, he's doing another deep breath, so you just start looking for it. He's on this side. I wouldn't bind during deep breath, because this is a good damage window for most classes. Another tip to have is, as most classes with your attack... This is a bad class to talk about this on, because it doesn't really work. But like, you want to be jumping when you attack a lot of the time like this. For some classes to have forward momentum. So because of the forced pull, you like jump into the corner and just attack. And jump and attack. And that way you won't get forcefully moved back towards the beam. But yeah, if you just bind them, tails go away. They won't be... Well, that one spawned because it was already out. But the tails won't spawn anymore when he's binded. And you can just DPS freely. And then once it's done, he goes and does his thing.
Don't get debated by his first appearance. His first appearance, you can't hit him.
Yeah,
You gotta wait for him to go back under. Then
yeah, so
pop
I'll
up
show
and
that
yell.
off what we're talking about. Okay, can I leave? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can't even press up on this. I have to actually click it. I could have just done that. Anyways. If I go back in, the first appearance, so... I gotta wait a second. You're not allowed to go instantly back into this practice mode for some reason. There we go. So what we're talking about is when you click this thing to spawn him. So you have to actually click this thing, which is one of the few bosses that has a weird thing to spawn him. You click this, it's going to spawn. This isn't actually the boss yet. He has not spawned. Now he has spawned. Now he's actually here to be DPS'd. And like I said, you would just do this, this, do your burst. And because I'm so high level and I have so much gear, he just instantly dies as soon as I press my buttons. But you would just do your full burst. And then hop around and just dodge stuff and stay alive. Rebind him when it comes back up in 2 minutes. And do your burst again. And just repeat that cycle. And he should fall over pretty quickly. Ideally, you're just attacking him every time he can pop up. But it just comes down to practice and getting better at the movement and just like... recognizing, oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is what I need to dodge.
I would say Vellum is the last bullshit boss that kind of has unfair things. Everyone after that, if you die, skill issue. Let's be real.
I feel like Pap, like, the
Dark
blocking
Bell,
of this, Pap
I have a
has
very
some
big
bullshit with
issue.
some of the blocks. Because literally yesterday on stream, you literally saw one of the blocks that was
No.
retarded. Yeah, because it
It's a
was...
skill issue.
No, it did it off screen. It hit at the top of the screen where I could, like, the only way I would have blocked, it spawned and instantly touched
You
at
have
the
to
top.
jump. Or
No.
just use invul.
Well, yeah, you have to use invul. Not every class has invul.
Every class has invul. That was
Oh, to
literally
get more
the last
tickets,
patch.
you need to go into the cash shop. So you press escape, cash shop. Fastest way to get to the monster park tickets is you click on here, type in monster. You need to spend 7 million mesos per ticket. So it costs 42 million per day of mesos. If you do not have the mesos, you need to do your daily bosses. So in your planner here, I think I showed you guys this with the boss content. You can click all of these difficulties for anything in the daily requirement. And these can be done every day. And if you sell these crystals, if I could just, I think I have them right now because I didn't sell them for the day. Yeah, I have all the daily crystals for every boss here. You might not have access to as many bosses as me. Because, well, there's some quest lines and certain things you have to do to unlock them. Let me just go to a town so I can sell these.
They got rid of all those, Ren. Except for Ran Mario. And I think all the prereqs are gone.
And Ursus. Yeah, there's also Ursus. So you got the daily bosses as a good source of mesos. And if you go, you would sell them here. So to sell these crystals, you pop open this menu. You go into crystals and elixirs. And you just sell all crystals here. You get 110 million from just your daily bosses. And then you can also do Ursus. To get to Ursus, There's a few different ways of getting to it. I usually just open the boss content menu, so I have a hotkey for this. And I just click on the move to the boss. Then you got this guy right here. There'll be a quest line you have to do that might be in the light bulb to unlock this. But then all you do is you just click on quick start here. You go in. It's going to pop up this menu. You just click ready. As this, when you have 18 people, it tells you to go in. You go in. We gotta wait till everybody accepts. Okay, he didn't accept, so you gotta click it again. Standard MMO queues. And you just go in and you beat up this boss. And that's Ursus round 1. You can do this 3 times a day, and there is double meso time that is currently ongoing. So it lasts for 4 hours when it starts. Right now, this one will end at 6 p.m. EST. So it started at 2 p.m. EST. And the other one starts at 8 p.m. EST. Yeah, Monster Park is always worth it. That is insane XP. It's your best method of leveling. You always want to buy those tickets every single day. So you're finding ways to get the mesos through Ursus and your daily bosses to be able to get those tickets. The daily bosses are very easy. So even though one of them is Vellum, it's an easier version of Vellum that's not the Chaos version. And he is like a joke in that difficulty for you. You can also buy them with reward points, 20 a month for Monster Park tickets, but that requires you to do bosses to get the reward points. As a new player, you won't have any reward points. To get reward points, every time you kill a boss, whether it be daily or one of these weekly ones, if you go into this list right here and scroll all the way to the bottom, has this boss annihilation mileage reward. You save this, you click on this. I don't have any, but you would just click on it, it would pop up a menu. Thank you so much, Shark, for the sub. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much for that. But yeah, you can get those mileage points from there. You're mostly going to get that for weekly bosses more than daily bosses. But you'll be able to get some tickets from that. Miracle Circulator. So those are used for your inner ability. You got some for the burn. I'll show you what you should do with those. After this Ursus, because gotta finish off these.
Are you still doing the Ursus?
No, not yet. I haven't tried it yet.
People are still doing it?
Well, yeah, of course we... Billy!
It's after the time, man!
No, it's not.
We've already fucked up! Yes, it is! Golden time is over, is it not?
Ah, fuck, I'm thinking of the old times. Yep, you're right. It's at 5 p.m. it ends. 5 p.m. EST is when it ends. It starts at 1 p.m. EST. I'm thinking of before daylight saving time. But yes, people are still going to be doing it. If you didn't do your Ursus yet, you still got to do it. It's still going to give you mesos. But yeah, 1 p.m. EST to 5 p.m. EST, and then 8 p.m. EST to 12 p.m. EST. Our golden Ursus times. It gives you double meso to do that. So definitely good to do it during those times. But yeah, for the Miracle Circulators. Okay, so if you open up your character info, and down here you'll see this little ability thing. If you click on this, right here for you it'll say Epic Ability. What you should do is click on this reset thing. And you literally just hold down, like you're going to click on, do I have one that I can just reset and I don't care about? No. Okay, well, you're going to just click on this reset ability thing, and the easiest way to do this is just hold enter and just click on it, and it's going to keep just going through the options. Keep doing that until you get to legendary. Once you're at legendary, you're going to go to your class Discord, which in your case, we are looking in the table of contents. There is a line called inner ability. It's in the basic info setup. For you, you are looking for +1 attack speed for your bossing. And that's like the top line that you're looking for. Then the middle line would be unique buff duration, and then 10% boss damage, or 8% abnormal, or 21 attack, as the third line is unique. And what you would use these for is that the miracle circulators, where the hell are mine? Oh, I already used all mine. But they'd just be in this cache inventory, and you would just double click it, and it re-rolls it, and what that does is it guarantees that when it rolls the line, it gives you the max value of that line. Because when I say, let me show an example here with mine. So you can see that my meso obtained here is 14%, and my item drop rate here is 13%. This goes up to 15%, and this also goes up to 15%, as the highest roll is unique. And then I think the lowest roll is 12% for unique. I'm not sure what the lowest roll is for unique. I just know what the highest roll is. And then the top line is the only one that can be legendary. So your +1 attack speed that you're looking for as a Dark Knight can only roll in the legendary top line. So you just pop those. If you get the top line, you stop using them. You can see that I have 3 different legendary abilities. So most endgame players and most people who understand this system, you're going to have a page for bossing, for farming mobs, and then the final page will be for item drop rate 20%. So if you roll item drop rate 20% in the top line, or meso obtain in the top line, I would move over to the second preset and restart resetting that one up to legendary, and then going for whatever line you're trying to go for. And the reasons for that is that meso obtained in the top line with item drop rate as a unique in the in one of the unique lines, either the second or third, is your best in slot for farming. Your second page, or whatever page it ends up being on, will be for bossing, so that for you would be your attack speed with buff duration and boss damage or abnormal damage or attack. And that'll be your best in slot for just doing more damage when you're bossing. And then the reason we say to get an item drop rate 20% is because when you kill the chest at an end of a boss, item drop rate influences how much stuff you're getting out of that chest and the rare drops. So you want to maximize your item drop rate. And that's why you don't use the farming one, because the middle line for unique can only go up to 15% drop rate. And the top line here goes to 20%. But you can see all the information, like I said, in your basic info setup. They have the inner ability section for your Dark Knight. And they have a bunch of stuff. Like, they even say exactly what I'm saying. The bossing priest, the bossing one, the farming, and then the boss rate, or boss reward room. This can be annoying to do, because, like, yesterday I literally spent 300k honor before I got to legendary on one of my presets. So sometimes it goes good, sometimes it goes bad. You just got to keep chucking the honor at it. The only thing I'd be looking for in your case is the top lines for you, because usually when you're going for the inner lines, so another thing that you can do is you can lock these lines. So let's say I didn't want to re-roll my item drop rate here, and I'm trying to re-roll these other 2 lines, you can lock it. But it increases the cost of the honor to do that. So if I was to try to re-roll my boss and get 2 good unique lines, there are events that 50% the cost of honor. So pretty much the only thing you should be going for right now is just getting these to legendary, getting the top line that you want, and then after that you just kind of wait till an honor event to get 50% off to lock the lines and then try to go for unique lines in 2 and 3. That's a big info dump, but that's inner abilities in its entirety. It's everything you need to know about it. Oh shit, I didn't actually unlock 6 job yet. Wait, why don't I have it yet? Oh, because I didn't do this quest. We have 6 job. Oh, I'm doing the good old hold Y and I'm going through an infinite loop. I made a mistake. Okay. These, use these. Yeah. Inner abilities are pretty minor in the grand scheme of things for a lot of, like, most people don't really think too much about it. So you don't have to worry too much. But it's because you got the miracle circulators that you even have to, like, talk about this right now. Like, it's always good to get the top line to what you want, but it's not the end of the world if you didn't do it.
Attack speed is pretty important. That's the only one that's like...
Attack speed can make or break a class, because some classes are like... When you get that attack speed, Global Maplestory has attack speed 10, so it'll shorten the time that your animation locked. So that's very big when you're bossing that, you know, you're not animation locked and, oh, suddenly I'm like stuck in my animation where I attack and I can't actually move and I just die to a boss mechanic. I want to see something here. Okay, this is not the one that gives the cool effect. This is just the set one. Okay. Okay, extract fuse. But yeah, the inner ability, like even, I think those miracle circulators last for a good while. So you don't even need to worry about like trying to use them right at this moment. As per usual in this game, there's just a shit ton of information about every system and everything you do. Where are my 4 baryons? Oh, I needed to farm 2 more of these. So I didn't have enough. Yeah, because I'm missing 2. Alright, I gotta go back to 4 baryons real quick, guys, and get 2 cards. Holy shit. Just a few, boys. Come on, drop rate, give me my 2 cards. Okay, that's 1. If this doesn't upgrade it, well, it's dead familiar and we just don't worry about it anymore. But I guess I'm going to still be getting cards, though, from the dailies, so I didn't really need to do this right now. But familiar zone didn't change. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I do want to unlock all their potentials and see them. So we have int, MP, nothing of value pretty much. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start leveling that bad boy up. This is the entirety of Maplestory. You just learn system, unlock new system, learn new system, get to another system, get info dumped, brain cells go melt, and eventually you just understand all this stuff and it's no longer that confusing. I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I can just start farming. Did I already buy the Genesis Pass? Yeah. I bought that right away. Oh, hello, Billy. Or is this you? This should be you, right? Yep. I need to actually go do my... Before I do this, I'm forgetting an important step. Okay, so there's more strawberry things. That gives you so much XP. I'm stuck at 225. Those reset every week. So next Wednesday, another 5 will show up in that shop. For you to be able to buy and use. Did I create a Signet Knight for the extra attack? Wait, that works? That actually works on the server to give yourself extra attack for having Signet Knights?
I did
Like-
see the passive.
Huh. Guess I'm gonna make a Signet Knight at one point. Not right now anyways, but in the future. I thought that would be disabled. Oh.
I mean, if you get him to 200 with your burn, it'll give you 20 attack power, I guess. If that works.
What am I forgetting here? Oh, I didn't start this. Ah. It's account bound, but it doesn't freaking transfer over to the Challenger world for this 5,000 mobs. That's so dumb. Might have been because I didn't accept it on this world. I don't know. It's probably not actually added together. It just doesn't work like that. Which makes me sad. Oh, there's a bunch of event stuff. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay, there's nothing here. Don't think there's anything. Oh, there's some honor medals for Challenger Pass. For me, because I completed a mission. Okay. Arcane Seal, nothing I want to do there. Genesis Pass doesn't have anything. Item burning. I also need to go kill Lotus. Or not Lotus, but Lucid. Nothing there. Nothing here right now. Yeah. The weapon from Genesis Pass is stronger than the Challenger weapon. So the Genesis Pass is used for something called Liberation. The Liberation weapon is your best in slot. This weapon will be your endgame weapon for the entirety of, like, ever.
Technically, Destiny came out this patch, right?
Destiny did come out this patch, but you don't lose your Genesis weapon. You just transfer it into it, and it's one-to-one copy.
Yeah.
It's just stronger. So, this is still technically the best in slot. You just upgrade it at one point and it gets a different name. Ooh. So the Genesis Pass, but it requires you to kill bosses to get these things called Trace of Darkness. And it also requires you to solo the bosses. Well, I guess technically with the pass you don't need to. But it's like this whole quest line that usually takes 3-4 months. Depending on if you're soloing the bosses, duoing the bosses, how many people you're killing. Because to get the Trace of Darkness, let's say a boss would drop 12. If you do it in a 6-man party, you're dividing that 12 across everybody. If you do it solo, you would get the 12 all to yourself. I wouldn't worry about the Genesis Pass right now. You can't even unlock it until you're level 255. And it does require you to do bossing and such, so I wouldn't worry too much about this. It's good value if you know what's going on. Like, it's really valuable. But as a new player, it's a bit hard to say like, oh yeah, you should definitely buy this because it might end up doing nothing for you because you don't end up doing the bosses right away and like you just didn't really make use of it.
I mean, if he plans to boss, he plans to go hard, then it's definitely worth the value.
Yes, but again, you need to learn the bosses and do the bosses. So if you're not doing those things, zero value. If you are doing them, good value. Really depend on how you get to the bosses. Because this doesn't count until you're doing Lotus, Damien, Will, Lucid, Vihila, and Darknell. I don't think any other bosses drop traces, right? It's not like if you do Saren and higher, right? Those don't drop traces. Or do they? I don't actually know. I've never actually done Saren and stuff above that, so I don't actually know if they give traces or not. I don't think they would, because that doesn't really make sense, but... There's been weirder stuff in this game. Oh, I shouldn't have claimed this on this. Hopefully this will transfer me with me. Because I used the background on this world, so I don't know if that's going to transfer. I don't know how that's going to work. No. Oh, I need to change this hotkey for soul weapons. But yes, the only thing you're going to replace your challenger weapon with is an arcane weapon if that drops when you're doing those bosses we were just talking about. And then that arcane weapon would get replaced with a Genesis weapon afterwards. But your challenger weapon is there to stay for a significant time. Where the heck is the boss? Oh, it's probably already up here, isn't it?
Does it get replaced by an Arcane 17 instantly or no?
Yes.
I mean,
If
you
you
could
get an
just get
arcane
arcane
drop,
weapon,
you
you know?
just instantly swap to it. Okay, it's not up there.
I
Soul
hold no
weapon.
hope. My Dell is doomed as well. I'm dreading our bossing this week, Ren. I won't lie.
I'm dreading it too because I'm the one who's gonna have to hard carry that thing across the line.
Just a little bit. It's fine. We'll just get an arcane weapon and the two first characters, I believe.
So that's that done. This needs to be solo lucid easy. We're gonna go do that in a second. Claim this, yes. Sacred Power. Start mission. I do not need the tutorial for this. Thank you. Monster Park Extreme. Oh, I have to do this for this. Oh, wait. Oops, I watched the guide. I don't need the guide for this. Whatever. Yeah, well, we're not going to do this quite yet. We're going to do this at reset time. And then High Mountain is the last one for this little tutorial thing. Okay, so that gave me some more Soul Urda. How long does this last for? 2-4. Okay, so I don't need to worry about these anytime soon. Okay. I don't have 7 of these Soul Urdas. God dang it. Was it because you claimed the 9 that you were able to do all the stuff you said with your Matrix? So the 5,000
yeah, you can
mods?
instantly get 3 of them.
Yeah.
But I suggest still Janus.
Well, yeah, I'm at 6 right now, so I can't actually level up. I guess with the 9, though, I don't... Yeah, I could just use the 6 to upgrade 2 of them. And
What do you
then...
mean you're at 6?
Yeah, I have 6 Solar Urda.
Ow!
The event stuff, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I just claimed all my event
Did
stuff.
I not fucking claim? Oh no. Did I fuck up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Z. Like, you literally can't use it until you're level 255. So, like, there's no point. And when you're 260, you're going to be learning a bunch of stuff, so we'll see when you get there. I would not buy that right now or even, like, think about it. The only pass I'd consider as, like, a new player is the Challenger Pass here. Because this is a lot of nice rewards, and this is pretty valuable for 20 bucks. This is, like, the only pass as a new player I'd get, but even then, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I just play the game and see if you like the game before you spend anything on the game. At least that's how I usually play games.
My god, I didn't claim any of this shit. Holy shit.
Okay, which one's the one for... It's the... This is Raining Blossoms? No, this is Riotous Heart. Where the heck is the one? Oh, it is this one.
Dude, usually the random thing popped up if you... Oh, my Jesus Christ. I also got this done.
Okay, so I unlocked that one for farming, and what is the one I need?
Wait, is the mock potion from the Wanderers that we're talking about?
Yeah, it's in one of the other events. You have to kill Hard Lotus by yourself.
Oh, Lotus. I can't read. I thought it was Lucid. I was like,
Okay, so I'm supposed to get... Wish
God
Unending.
damn it, Red.
Which one is Wish Unending? Oh,
Oh,
this
I
one
have
right
my
here.
soul Janus now. So I'm not a potato. Does it start small? It does start small. Get out of here, ball.
This is Plum Blossom, Thorn, Raining Blossom, so it's... Okay. Alright, we did that and we did that. Next is going to be getting Spirit Strike, so it's this one. Okay. But we're going to get this next. Hello, Starry Dragon. Or Dragoon. I always call you Dragon. And that's not at all what your name is. I need to go do Lucid Easy now. In practice mode. Oh, it'd probably help also if I put my Origin on a button. That'd be pretty nice to do.
Probably.
It's pretty common. Yeah, I feel like it's going to happen a lot. But I'll try to get better at it.
Yeah, didn't accept that either. Okay. What else did I forget? This tutorial mission. Oh, there's more XP coupons here. That's good. Yeah, there's another solar to there. Okay. I'm really bad. Got it. I didn't see, like, the rewards ready, so I thought I didn't have anything done.
Oh, what's my blinky on? B, okay. I went way too early, I'm dead. Nope. Ren, save me! From my stupidity.
Soul Janus makes it even more of a joke.
Well, yeah, I mean, now your lightning is just clearing a bunch.
I was already clearing, but this is like making sure I don't even miss one or two when I'm placing this Urda Nova anymore.
Go clear the butterflies. How's everybody's day going? Everybody having a good time? It seems like the lag is mostly cleared up, so that's good. going on with the hell with that? Okay, never mind. You know, I talked about the lag most of the clearing up. Yeah, I lied. Is that a sarcastic? Sarcastic? Nope. You just did a min clear H hard lotus. Okay, that is a good feeling. Good job, Lucas. We need to keep removing the seals to get more arcane cores. Yes. The thing is the higher rank your challenger world ranking is. So when you rank up to gold and higher, bronze, silver, and gold are all in the same category. Silver and bronze are in the same category. I think once you get to gold, you rank up. Oops, I'm stupid. Oh, I still live. But when you rank up that, you get better chances to get better cores. So as soon as you got a blue core, or if somehow you manage to hit an epic core with opening your things, I would just hold on to the rest of your cores until right before reset and see if you could rank up maybe to a higher rank in Challenger World. You got one epic now? Well, that's the highest rank you can pretty much realistically get with the base thing. So just hold on to that epic and don't use any more of those. Until like right before reset. And then if you're gonna... You have the 20 you can buy a week from the event shop. Yeah, this class is so dumb. You mess up, you don't die on it ever. This run thing is going to be so OP as a Link skill. Because every class is going to get this. This just comes from the Link skill. It's not even just like, oh, it's a Ren specific thing. It's just the Link skill.
Yeah, I'm probably going to use that, honestly. Especially on Lumi, where I can full heal. It probably is going to save me a lot.
For your top line, it's not that it needs to be orange. So you see how it says legendary ability? Keep going until this turns legendary. It should say unique. Yeah, you need to remove the current one and equip the epic one. Okay. Why is my hold down key not hold? Like, there's this weird delay after using my orb that I can't press the hold down key for some reason. And
You mean your, like, super attack?
Yeah, my super attack just gets, like, doesn't go off right away for some reason.
After summoning the disc?
Yeah, after summoning the disc.
Let's try. Mine does.
Yeah, I might just be a lag thing then. Randomly just happening right now, which wouldn't surprise me at all. Not that the bottom two won't be orange. It's just that the top line turns orange and it's called a legendary ability. Z. Because the other two getting orange will take an incredible amount. And that is just like RNG rolling. So if you look at mine, right, like this one is double orange, but this is what it should look like. It'll be, the top line will be green, and the bottom two will either have a yellow, could be double yellow, the rest is green. What line did you roll on the top? What does it say there? Where the hell is my boss? There she is. Jesus. Number of enemies hit by multi-targets +1. Okay, so that's not useful for you. So, the lines that you're looking for were attack speed +1, meso obtained, and item drop rate. Keep rolling your ability until you hit one of those lines in the top slot. Dude, for me being like the most potato like player right now and like not even like really paying attention to this boss fight, I am doing way too much damage for the amount of attention I'm actually paying. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. So you can only roll one of them in the top slot, right? Like you won't be able to get. So you see, I have boss damage here, and then here I have item drop. You can only get one of these green lines. So if you wanted to get like the other two other lines, you'd have to go to the second preset and the third preset, and then roll those up to legendary also. Challenger, you chose Hoyoung. That's a very good class. A lot of people praise that class, and a lot of people enjoy playing it, so I wish you the best of luck, Starry. It does take a bit of learning to get used to. It's not a class that's just like, oh, I just press buttons and it kind of just works. But I don't think it's like overly complex by any means. Just got a bit of a learning curve.
I enjoyed leveling it. I would hate boss muling it. But I wouldn't mind maining it. It's actually pretty fun.
Oh, that's right. I changed this to this. I forgot I did that. Until attack speed? Yeah, so it could be attack speed. Let me write them down for you in a second. Okay, boss. You're just going to do this right now? You know what? I don't care. You can do your thing.
You told him to keep like item dropping miso, right?
Yes, I told him that. I'm going to write down the three options that he can get that would be good keeping. You wouldn't recommend bossing with a Hoyoung? He was saying that he wouldn't like it as a boss mule. But I don't think it's that bad of a boss mule myself. I think it just takes a bit of learning and then you just get used to it and it's pretty easy to play. Alright, so let me go to the YouTube chat here. So you're looking for attack speed +1, meso obtained, plus percentage I think it's 15 to 20%.
Oh
And
yeah, did you
then,
want to compare hexes side by side?
oh yeah, I can show the stuff. And then item drop rate plus 15 to 20%. Those are the three things you're looking for your top line. If you roll one of them, I would swap to a different inner ability, like into one of the other ones, and start re-rolling that. Hello, Daysun. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's Challenger World going? Pretty good. I'm already 260 on my Ren. I didn't get hit with any bugs. Everything's been going well. I just finished the Easy Lucid challenge here. So, overall going pretty well. Alright. I'm in
West Harbor?
Lith Harbor. You really? Okay, whatever. We'll go to Lith Harbor. Sure, why not?
West Harbor, West Harbor.
Alright.
Other characters.
See? Yours has more stuff going on.
It does.
It's not a lot, but it is more stuff.
It's not a lot.
Orb, we have the same, because I just upgraded it, so Orb is... well, I'm on the wrong Orb. But Orb is going to be the same for us. Let me just...
Orb is a little different, yeah.
Let me just unequip these, and then it'll just disable all of mine. But this is the small Orb, comparative.
Okay.
See? Slightly
Let's
bigger.
try here. Okay, it is.
Yeah, it's slightly bigger.
Okay, what was this? Do the first one. Was there a difference?
I didn't really pay attention too
3,
much.
2. They look
Yours
the
is
same.
slightly bigger. No, yours looks a bit bigger. That one looked the same. That one's the same.
Bro, I don't see a difference. Okay, what
Sorry,
about the channel smell? Ready?
Yep.
There's no difference.
You have not much difference in that one. I can't really tell.
Her hexes are so disappointing. Besides the, like, orb that's obvious, I don't know, man.
I mean, visually wise, she's already impressive. I didn't expect much from this class to have, like, oh, the hexes are really going to change how they look. It's like, dude, we already... Like, what more do you want?
Yeah, okay. I'm out of here. Go back. I have 5 of these gilded things, or 4 of these in my inventory. Should I just pop a experience thing and do them?
Sure. Oh my god, another 100 event cubes. For rings.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I could just reroll these, because it's not like any of these are super GG by any means.
Just do one of the single lines, that's all, and make sure you have enough money to get back to what it was.
Alright, let's just... Well, that turned into item drop rate with nothing. Can we get something good? Got him item drop rate and meso obtain, but I don't see a single speed. Is speed even real? Speed is one of the harder lines to hit, because the reason why it's easier to get item drop and meso obtain is that each individual line can be rolled. So you could get from 15% to 20%, and all of those lines count as a roll. Whereas attack speed is a singular line, and it can only be rolled by getting the attack speed. It's one of the rarer lines. So unfortunately you need attack speed, and that's hard to get. And we're not getting diddly squat. If I get strength with one of these drops, I'll just do that, but we're not even seeing that right now. We've seen multiple stat lines, just not the right stat. We've seen a lot of single liners, but no double liners. Oh, well, that's Meso obtained and stacked. Okay. Let's try to reroll this one and get something good here.
And I'm truly fucking cursed. It failed again. I'm at 9 out of 14. I'm gonna actually pull pity.
Oh shit, a double. Okay, okay.
Oh, nice.
Can't complain, can't complain. That did not come to me easily on the Cadena ever, so I'm very happy that rolled well. That could have been a double, because that's an item drop right in the third line. Unfortunate. It's Meso obtained with nothing. Nothing. Meso obtained with 6 stat. I mean, that's better than this one. No, this is still the worst one. Yeah, okay, so we're still rolling this one. Gotcha. There is a chart of the percentages for all of these things, but it's depressing to look at when you're looking for certain lines. Like, unfortunately for you, the first thing you started with, which was the +1 to passives, some classes use that, and that's one of the super rare lines in comparison to the other ones, so you got unlucky of getting that, but it is one of the rarer lines. That is 21% strength. Not what we're looking for. Usually good, but not in this case.
9 out of 14 and I succeeded. Jesus Christ, finally. It's possible. Nice. Character in black. That is definitely what I wanted.
Meso obtained with strength. Okay, so right now we have a hybrid, and this is all, and then Meso. That's luck. That's
Crit
luck.
damage 3%. Is that good?
Now, crit damage on familiars is garbage.
Okay, sounds good to me. Misa obtained 10%. Obtained? Does this go over the cap?
That's a great question. Does anybody know if the new Miso obtain thing works, or is that a weird way of saying that that is garbage and it's Meso drop rate somehow? I've still got like 100 of these cubes. It doesn't?
No, it doesn't go over the 100. I think it counts towards the 100 like the item drop 10% thing.
Okay, so it's garbage. You finally got it?
Garbage.
Congrats, Z. Okay, so that is a garbage line still. Understood. I'm just gonna keep rerolling this. I'm gonna go till I'm down low on cubes and just try for another hybrid here.
35 IED. Periodically recovers 7% HP for party.
Hard Lotus is 150 Traces of Darkness solo. That is wild.
I'm gonna keep the 35 IED, I guess. Probably worth.
You do you. Solo item drop rate, Meso obtained with all stats, not what we're looking for. Trying to get another hybrid here, ideally. Or some crazy like 18% stat with it. Do I use Miracle Circulator now? Oh. Should have made mention of that. My bad there. But You don't want to use that because that's a full reroll of the things. Like, technically, you could try using it to get the item drop and Meso obtained with it, but it's just full rerolls. The entire thing, so you can't lock with that. Yeah, I should have made mention of that. That's my bad there, Z. When you got it to legendary, you should have started using those to roll with and see what you got with them. But you got the lines you wanted. So it kind of worked out. Okay, once I get down to 20 cubes, I'm going to stop using these. So, oh, we got another hybrid. Okay, 2 hybrids. I'm doing real well for myself.
You have 2?
Yeah, I have 2 hybrids now. And I still got more cubes to
Nice.
go.
2 as well.
This character is being blessed, considering the Cadena went 31 billion trying to get double drop. There wasn't more than that. Might have been more than that. It was real bad. I might have put out the, blotted out the memory of it entirely. Yeah, if you locked it and you wanted to reset, it would only reroll the bottom ones. So far, let me just show it, because I can just do it on this and just show, ooh, 11k honor. So you see how I locked it? You click on it, it locks, it increases the cost of the honor. You use it, it rerolls it. I do it again, it rerolls it, but it doesn't change the top line. So once you get good unique lines, like let's say I was trying to reroll this, and I don't want to reroll these, you can also lock these bottom lines. So you can lock any of the lines. To keep them. The more lines you lock, the higher the cost. Okay, can we get a third hybrid? Well, that was a Meso with 19% int. Not what we're looking for, sadly. Because I'm not an int class. I'm a dumb bunny. Okay, and these are the final event cubes. Meso, Allstat, and Dex. We have 47. Like I said, I'll go down to 20. And if I'm close to 20, I'll be more hesitant to use it. I'm feeling myself. I got 13 more shots before I'm in despair territory, potentially.
I've used 80 with nothing so far. Feels bad.
What hyperstats you go for again? For mobbing? Did I message you these? I should have messaged these things to you. Oh, I did. There you go. I sent to you on Discord.
Oh, 110 cubes, nothing.
I mean, it happens, it happens. Oh, what do I want to do next? Oh. Okay, guys, I got a really dumb idea, or a really smart idea.
An idea sounds funny.
I'm gonna skip the Decidius and I'm just going straight to Golux. And I'm gonna use that as drop gear for now. You're gonna be a double Golux gamer. Well, the smart idea is probably using the Decidius. The dumb idea is just using this superior Golux I got yesterday for drop gear. Actually, before we do that, I can go do Golux. I haven't done that yet today. Oh, that's right. I didn't end up doing the character preset thing yet on this character yet. This is the one I didn't do it on. Or did I do it? We'll find out. Oh, I did do it. I'll just do this at the start, because I don't want to deal with Golux. Oh, because I'm freaking reverse controlled right now, and now I'm stunned. Okay, Golux, that was cool. I hate reverse control with a passion, guys. Hit. And now... If I'm correct, this should be my drop rate. Yep, and I pop my familiar. That should be my highest drop rate, 127 right now. Oh no, I messed up with this. Okay, fly. I didn't do the correct. I made a farm and a thing, but I didn't make a preset 3 for boss drop, as I called it. Oh, that's a reinforced belt. Okay.
I mean, that's kind of useless.
Oh, you can use them
Pink
to
bean's better.
upgrade. Yeah, you can use that or a pink bean. They're both the same, right? So you're gonna have more pink beans, but you never know. I like to keep a stack of both. It's fun. It's hilarious to look at my inventory at one point when there's just a million belts. But I think we're going with the dumb idea of making my superior Golux earring being a drop item, so let's get to working on that. Step 1. They're the challenger. Nope. Challenger. Epic pot. Oh. I guess I gotta use the 50% chance ones. We got some items you can use those on, so. Okay, that's that. We now need to stamp it. Where's our little stamperinos? Ah, we got a silver, why not? Easy success. And now we try to tier up. Oh, I guess...
This is the cape, right?
I guess what I should do, though, we do have those challenges. Has anybody thought about this? Anybody plan on using these hard cubes from this? I should just use these to tier it up to unique, right?
And my RNG for buying shit is pretty godlike. The first time I bought an NX pet, it was a perma pet. The first time I bought the thing was the cape.
Well, the cape is what I wanted, so... How many did you buy
That's
in
what
total?
I wanted
Did
to.
you buy 11 of them in
One.
total?
I
Oh,
bought
just
one.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Yeah, I deserved it.
Uh-huh.
9 unique legit player fan fails.
Has anybody thought about this? Like, how many card cubes does it take to tier up? I guess I should look at that. Let's go look.
It's like 50 or 44 or something, I think. So if you got them, use them. If not, I would not wait for hard cubes.
Well, no, but I'm gonna use them from the challenger shop for the 5 challenger
Oh.
coins. That's what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I was debating on that too. But probably would be worth, honestly.
And it is start, it is epic, and we're trying to get it to unique. It's only supposed to take 9 on or 6 on median, 9 on average.
Oh. Could definitely work.
10. Well, you know, averages and all that stuff doesn't always mean guaranteed, so let's go buy some more. It's 5 coins each, so like, wow. I may as well buy another 10 to just flat this out. There we go. I have more things to cube either way, so. Yeah, for 5 coins each, I think they're super worth. Is it going to tier up my thing? Because, you know, I've went 100 plus dry on these when I'm trying to tier something up. Yo, game. Holy shit. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna use these. How long do these last for? I should have looked at that. 422. Okay. They last the entirety of the event. So even if I buy all of them right now, they'll be usable till the end of time on this world. So don't need to worry if some of these stay held. Come on, can we hit unique? Let's go, we hit unique. Now let's tier it up to legendary. Huh. Oh, that's a line. I think I'm gonna keep
that's
this.
21.
Yeah.
That's usable.
I think I'm gonna keep it as this, and I'm just gonna. Do I really want to do that though? Do I really want to make a Ducidius instead?
What are you gonna do? Wait for an Estella to drop?
No, I'm just gonna use 2 superior Golixes because reasons.
What? You have 2?
No, I don't have 2 yet, but I'm sure I'll get another one.
If you want to try to 22 it and you're gonna 17 star that one on this event, you're probably gonna just send the superior, right? So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this.
Is it worth transferring now? The things can't downgrade? How does that work?
What the hell are you talking about for
transferring?
Yeah, it still goes down 1 star.
No, no, no. I'm saying like actually star forcing the lower and then transferring. I assume it's still worth, right?
Yes. It's still cheaper overall in cost.
Okay.
The whole reason you were doing it in the first place is because you had the dupes of the lower ones and the ability to have lower cost.
Cheaper as well. That also comes to an effect.
Okay, why is it the silver stamps worked and then these gold stamps are like, nah, it won't work?
Yeah, I forgot to do
gold
all
stamps
today.
Alright, well, we're back to potentialing a thing. Here we go. Can we get this one to, well, a legendary, technically. This has to go to legendary, so. So what are you guys up to? This is cubing, and sometimes it feels painful until you get stuff to legendary. When you get stuff to legendary, it's fun cubing. When getting to legendary, cubing sucks. Hey! I just had to talk shit about this cube. Now, can we successfully hit legendary? Nope, because please try again later happened. Is there any way I could change your hair? I'm like bald right now. So the only way to do that is through paying money, pretty much.
Event does give hairstyles.
Every now
Also.
and then. But
I didn't really look at the rewards.
in the current moment, I don't think there's a way to change your hairstyle baseline to something that looks good. So the only thing you can do is if you open up the cash shop, so you can go to beauty. And then, so the royal hair coupon here is a random of these hairstyles. Hair choice, if you click on it, will let you choose these. These are the female hairstyles, so as a male character, you'll have different hairstyles in here, obviously, for these coupons. So I don't know what the males can look like. But you can, if you double click on it, you can see it on your little character over here. You'll be able to see what it would look like. And if one of these hairstyles you like, well, unfortunately, you're RNGing it. Because you can't pick these. But it's $3 and $3.30. Because buy an
Events
X.
do give usually.
Yeah, events will sometimes give you hairstyles. And technically there's another hairstyle you can get for free, but it looks like shit. And if it's in your little light bulb quest, and it's all the way down here about, do you know about the beauty salon? To save your hairstyles, you go to decorations, and down here in beauty salon, so open up your equipment inventory, decorations, beauty salon. So you can save your hairstyles in here. You can save your faces. So I always save my initial hairstyle. And then when I go use the coupon, I'll go save that hairstyle in here and stuff like that. And now you can also save your skin color, which was not a thing before. But yeah.
You should do that to your damaged skin too.
Damage skins are the same way, yeah. Well, let's be real. Is anybody actually going to go back to their normal damage skin? But it's the same way. You go to equipment, decorations, and then damage skin. So you can see I have the Income Blossom damage skin, and I have the Ever Precious Thing damage skin in here. And then also the base damage skin. And to save them is very easy. You just click the save button, it'll put it down here. Oh, I need to buy more cubes. Let's buy some cubes. 50, why not? We're in a cubing mode. Yeah. Nope, not Star Force. Cubes. Can we get this to legendary? The answer to that so far is a no. I mean, I can't really complain about my cubing luck so far. I got 2 hybrids already, so my luck's been very good. So even if this doesn't rank up to legendary, you know, it's making up for the fact that I got good RNG. You gotta give it, and you gotta take it.
For context, on average, it's around 4 billion pesos per hybrid.
Yeah, so I made out like crazy. And tiering up is usually not that expensive. But right now, not looking
You
so
like
good.
one of the first things you should do is get 9 or well 8 since we have a prepared pendant. Either item drop or miso drop in your gear. That is by far the best thing you can do for your account.
Don't worry about that until later, okay?
I'd start worrying about it like 250, honestly. Definitely 260.
Well, yeah, but he's 225 right now. Still learning how to do monster perks and shit. And not making mesos
Yeah.
yet.
He still has event rings. You could do some.
Oh, shit, it ranked up. Let's go! Alright. Now we use these. Can we get anything? Item drop in strength. Easy game. Okay, so
Where you
that's
at
up.
now? You have
Uh,
your 5 miso?
we have 60 miso and 80% item.
Okay.
So now I need to make... I'm gonna make the condensed power crystal, because that is harder to replace than the aquatic. Because I'm gonna get a black bean mark next week, I believe. Or I can make a pendant. I can wait on the pendant, because it's kind of useful right now. Yeah, so it's just the condense. Let's go make a condense now.
If
Found a road.
Zachem doesn't drop a condensed for me, I'm just gonna fucking start Mercy. And cry. But I should really start Mercy anyways. Probably worth doing.
Okay, we're gonna run out of stamps. But it doesn't matter, we don't need the stamp for this. Easy. I also got a better cup today. So my cup is now a 16 strength, 60 dex, 4% all stat, and 36 luck.
Not very good.
I mean, it's a 56 with dex as your secondary. It's not a terrible cup. Better than my previous cup.
It's 38. Just use a couple black flames on it.
Hell no, I'm not
Gonna
using black
last
flames
a
on the
long time.
fucking cup. Okay. Back to enhancing, back to cubing. It's the joyous day. We have 64 of these. The fact that they made hard cubes in the shop, because wasn't last time in the last Challenger World, it was freaking hard. It was cult cubes in there, right? What are these actually called? It was mystical cubes or something. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. Hope things are going well for you. You didn't get any unexpected road runs to floor 200 again? I wish I could just hold down spacebar to do this, but I understand why they don't let you do that. Because the amount of times people would be holding spacebar and just roll over something.
It does feel a little slower. But I don't mind the new system. And star forcing is a definite win. That is much faster. As long as, oh god, dude, we're not gonna have the guild castle.
Nope.
Wait, how do we even start the quest for the guild castle? What the fuck do you do?
We never had a guild castle on the Challenger World ever. I don't think a single guild worked on the guild castle or got it done.
Air forcing room though.
Yeah, well, welcome to being on the Challenger World. Haven't rode, and when I did, the roofers showed up. Unfortunate. Getting a new roof? You guys installing a metal roof, or just what type of roof? Or what's even broken on your roof that you need roofers for?
Metal roof.
Yeah, we have one. It's amazing. It's so nice. It literally cooled off the house on average by like 5 degrees in summer. Just for having that installed. That's actually like insane how much better it is. And it keeps us warmer in the winter because it's retaining the heat. Shingles because of insurance? I see. You now have hair from the quest. It ain't that bad, to be honest. I've never seen the male hair, so maybe the male hair ain't that bad, but I can tell you the female hair looks pretty bad. I don't think I've ever seen somebody actually use it, and everybody just kind of badmouths it. But if you'd like it, you like it. At the end of the day, cosmetics and all the look stuff is just... what do you like and what do you not like? Alright, back to trying to get this to unique. Another 100 cubes bought. I'm lucky in a lot of systems, but cubing is not always... Okay, as soon as I talk shit about you, now you hit? Huh?
This guy's... Don't listen to him. He's a godlike fucking... spam guy. His spams are fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, my familiars are ridiculous. Maybe I try to do a hard Damien so I can get the silver for the ROR4. That's definitely a good goal to aim for. That ring of restraint will be massive damage gains for bossing.
Yep.
Can we hit? Can we hit? Hey, easy.
I just want to at least use my rerolls on my fam so that I can like get 100% drop rate before I do those.
Oh, and a Gerald Meso obtain. Easy.
Or well, hope to get 100% reset. Probably not happening, but...
So that's that. So this is for bossing, that's for bossing. This silver blossom I think I can just throw away, right? Because I'm pretty sure this is worse than all my rings. Baseline, yeah, because anything that has anything is just better than it. Okay, so after all of that, I'm now 80% item drop, 80% meso.
Okay, so you got your 67 item drop. What piece are you missing?
I don't have anything in the aquatic letter I yet, and I don't have anything in the dominator pendant slot, so I'm missing 2 items in total.
Do you not just use the mechanator?
I'm debating that in my mind right now. I just use one of these machinators. How much mesos do I have? I have a bill, so I should be able to upgrade another one. The aquatic, I'm just gonna get a black bean mark, so that's like the last. I don't even want to use this thing; it just exists.
Opium. Here,
I should also Star Force these items up. That would be, you know.
You're not. I'm not doing it. Next weekend we have a Shining Star Force.
Yeah, I'm getting my condensed to level 8, my man.
I mean, sure. But since I'm still one-shotting, I'm just not spending research yet.
Considering it's
Second better
legendary.
gonna be fucking condensed.
Easy. Okay, that's the power crystal done. I guess we can chuck some black flames on this. I wasn't really planning on doing that, but it's got nothing, so let's give it something. That's a nothing. Well, that's 5 attack and 36 strength.
It's not horrible, but you can get like 80 pretty easily on that.
Well, we just upgraded from 36 strength to 51 strength, and everything else being the same almost, so...
And 5 attacks, that's a 70. And dex.
No, we already had 5 attack on it.
77, right?
We already had 5 attack on the last one. Oh, chuck. I'll go down to 100 flames, and then we'll see if we get anything.
I mean, it's gonna be hard to beat that, honestly. I think. Or not hard, but
Well, if this would have rolled correctly here with attack instead, you know, we would have had a 5%, 15, and 4 attack. But last flame to chuck on it. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll accept that for that. What other items do we have here that were... Oh, this Decidius can definitely get starred up a bit. We'll get to the easy taps, aka up to 10. And then after that, we'll give it some flames, because its flame right now is non-existent. So get a little bit of damage, a little bit of power here. Oh, easy one tap. And then for here, let's give it some flames. Well, that's unfortunately just 4% all stats, so pretty bad. Let's set 2 dex. That would have been nice if it was strength. That is, okay, 105. With dex also. Okay, we're not getting better than that. That is 55 strength and 5% all stat. Yeah, you're not really getting better on a Decidius than that. Okay, with 20 all secondary stat, this is a pretty insane Decidius. Did you know? I just realized. Well, no, that's a pretty bad Dominator Pendant Flame. It's 6 attack with 24 strength. Yeah. Though, do I really care about this one? Not really, because it's not the permanent. Like, I'm just going to get a better one, so I don't really care about that. Same thing for the belt. I don't really care to flame that. That just feels like a waste of flames, so I'm not going to do that for temp. Okay, so the way arcane symbols work is you're going to want to level up them in equal. So let's say this was level, like... Ignore Arcana, okay? Ignore my Arcana symbol. Don't listen to this for Arcana. It's because I hate the minigame for this one. So you ignore that, but you should level them up equally. So if one is falling behind, get that up to catch up to them. But ideally, you're leveling up all equally. So these would all be like 13 or something. It doesn't always work like that because obviously you have the coupons and like... For me, I ended up having enough coupons to get Morass to 13, but then I wasn't able to level anything up, so I just put them in our Vanishing Journey. So it's slightly behind, and then these other ones are further behind. But you want to ideally level these up all equally with them. But yeah, you just combine them with the one you equipped. You have equipped. Okay, what else do I need to do with my gear here? I don't really think there's much else I can do other than making a Mechanator.
There's one more piece, right, that you don't have? Oh, that's
yeah, it's the aquatic letter.
Yeah.
Upgrading is to combine the one in the inventory. Yeah, so every time you use one of those selector symbols, it's going to ask you which one you want to combine with and how many of them. And then it just auto-combines into the thing. And you just combine them. You're 230 now? Congrats. That should unlock you another area. It'll give you a higher level of Monster Park when reset happens in 17 minutes. And another daily to do. Yeah, I guess we just work on a Mechanator. Both of these suck. I guess this is a 68, so that's not that bad actually. That's a decent Mechanator. Alright, well, time to start cubing this. Step 1, get it to actually be epic. Epic potential. Okay, and then we need... Oh. Is there a general store in this place? Does it work like all the other general stores? We're gonna find out. Lith Harbor, are you a useful town in some way or shape or form? Where the hell is your general store in Lith Harbor? Do you have a general store? Yep, this potion must be it. Let's see, did they ever upgrade this one? Nope, this is a fake general store in this day and age. Genesis.
Why don't they have the mix of cake?
Whoops. To the merchant, and we're wait, stamps are at the top, aren't they? 2 stamps, I believe. Nope, didn't work. But that's why you buy 2, because the second one always works. Or stamp. Okay. 3rd time was not the charm. 4th time is the charm. There we go. Whee! Now we're back to the hard cubing life. Oh wait, did I, before I keep doing this and spending my time on this, all these are done. These are all weekly bosses. We claimed those. We did all of the dailies. Yeah, we are good everywhere. Okay. Not forgetting to do anything. Then want to forget some dumb thing and be like, oh no, I didn't do this before reset.
In 4 minutes, I'm gonna rush and try to do Commercy since they got rid of the prerequisite. Or shouldn't we just go talk to the bitch in the building? I hope.
I don't know, my man. I haven't done it. Nor do I plan on doing it
Sure.
on this Challenger World, really. Back to getting a unique. This card cube idea was amazing, though, because that saved a lot of mesos, to say the least. Easy. And, well, we'll take that for now. And nothing. Okay. We gotta buy some cubes. We can't buy cubes in this shop, so we need to go out. And I don't have an Android yet, so I can't buy them for my Android. We can buy...
Technically, you have an Android.
We don't have
You
a
just
heart.
don't have a heart.
Yeah. Let's
Might have
get
got one of
this
the
to
RNG
legendary.
ones. So you can craft. If you really want to.
Will we get into legendary? I can't remember what the odds are of getting it upgraded with, how many cubes on average anymore, but...
I say 9.
I feel like 9 is way too low. I was thinking in the 20s in my mind, but...
I think that might be unique to legendary.
Okay.
Uh,
How much pesos do I have? 500 mil. I can buy... We'll buy a set of 10, and if it doesn't upgrade, it doesn't upgrade for now. And we'll just hold on to it and get it later. Need to make some more mesos.
it's 27. Wait, that's glowing red. We're doing it for bright black, yeah?
Yeah.
14. Unique
Okay,
to
well,
legendary.
I'm at 30 and it didn't upgrade, so, you know. RNG is RNG. No last cube magic. Alright. That's it for now for this. We will not be equipping this. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm trying to move it, but you can't move it when that's happening. So now, what I need to do is equip this. And do this thing of equipping... Huh. Huh. Okay, never mind. This is worse. Interesting. Condense is definitely better. This is actually worse now. That is worse, and these are worse. So none of these are useful, but we did equip one of the items into the slot for the second thing to get a bit of damage. Not too bad, not too bad. You'll notice I still have the Pearl Pendant equipped in the second slot. That's kind of dumb. What I should do for that is unequip that. And, I guess I just put the Mechanator up there. Yeah, I guess the Mechanator goes there for now. For bossing, and that's everything, I think. Oh, and the last thing I want to set up was this last preset. Here at F8, I want to make boss drop preset. Save. And that will use number 1, number 2 for that. Ability will be 3. Legion doesn't exist, obviously. Link skills don't exist. Hotkey setup stays the same. And preset 1. Save. Yeah, okay. We are good to go. Alright, now we can actually start playing the game. Oh, this is where the presets are. Oh, I never set up the second preset for this. I'll apply. Do that, and then the other one we're going to be using for our bossing damage is this attack power 2%. Save. Apply. Oh, and we also... Wait, does the Oh, the preset also has to do the badges. Okay. That's new. Save. Apply. Wait, we are good to go. Reset's going to happen in 10 minutes, so I'm going to go to the bathroom, refill my drink. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I am back.
I'm fucked.
What happened?
You can't do that until you complete the tutorial quest, is what she's saying to me. And it's like, what tutorial quest? I skipped everything.
For what?
For Commercy.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah,
even know what I'm supposed to do or where to go now. Because, like, the dude doesn't even have a quest over here, the first dude.
Yeah, you know it starts at 9 heart, right?
I know, I did that. I talked to him, I clicked the skip, like we do for Arcane now, 'cause that's a new thing. Then I got to the town, I went to talk to her, she gave me 10 dineros, and said I can't do that until I finish
Talk
the
to
tutorial.
Cassandra. Get rich
I don't know
quick.
what Cassandra is.
Yeah, there's another quest you have to do. It's the get rich quick thing. Doesn't it pop up in here? Yeah, get rich quick right here. On the light bulb. Right here, my man.
Light bulb.
Cassandra.
Hold on. Mercy, get rich quick.
And then you talk to her. That's the tutorial quest. I guess I'm doing Commercy, guys. Since I did it. Okay, does anybody know how to open this thing? This vessel menu? Normally? How do you do this?
I don't know. We just do 5 dulces, right? And then 5 at the other one?
Just follow the tutorial, man. It tells you exactly what you have to do.
I'm rushing, man.
I'm gonna close this and be real sad, aren't I? Because it doesn't show on here anymore. Oh, this class is gonna... Oh, no, this class is gonna suck for Commercy in some ways. Old stat UI? There's not a way to bring it back, right? Like, is there a way to bring it back to the old stat UI to actually see that stuff? Because I don't think so, right? Okay. I was like, wait, can you bring it back to pop it up? I guess you just hold down the key.
Can't level your dude, right?
Yeah, you just can't level the boat, so you can never get the super boat. Do 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 do.
And can you just summon the dude and it just takes care of everything? Yeah, just summon the star.
Yeah, when you stop attacking with a star, though, eventually it stops hitting. Do 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 do. Who knows? Maybe I get this before I get a black bean mark.
Right. I don't think I'm gonna get all 100 of my
Oh, zero
dudes,
chance.
but
Zero chance.
to
That's
get
never
rich quick
happening.
fucked me.
You not knowing how to do Commercy fucked you.
Dude, I skipped everything. Why did I skip everything? You know?
Because that's not part of Commercy what you skipped.
Hmm.
It's a whole separate system. We call it Commercy, but it's technically not the Commercy quest line.
You need to do 5 Lunas, right? Do you even have time to do 5 Lunas?
No.
You don't have time to do 1 Lunas? You can't sail here. Oh. We just need Dulces. My quest log is full of fucking Commercy shit right now. It's kind of annoying, actually. Trying to find the one that I actually care about here.
Yeah, there's Commercy and Commercy Republic. Two different things. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, the Commercy we did skip gives us the Commercy set. This, like, gear set that is completely useless. Apparently it goes up to 30 stars. You know what I never did? I didn't upgrade my gear after doing Easy Lucid. That would have been helpful to do. Not like it really matters, but it would have been nice to do for myself. Yeah, Commercy is the whole thing. I don't know if they ever fixed it. For there is a familiar, or not a familiar, but a monster collection that only appears during the Mercy quest line. I don't know if they ever changed that or fixed that. I don't think Mercy's ever had updates really, so. So one of the monster collection things is only available during the quest line, and super annoying to do. Because there's not a lot of the mobs. But I might be wrong about that in this day and age. Or at least it was like that in the past. I don't know how this is going to work out because I already went on this voyage. So I don't know if how that works for the energy usage.
Sure.
We'll find out after this. Will I be at 100 energy or will I be 12 lower?
We'll be at 100 because I'm at 100.
Okay. Nice. I still can't believe my name got stolen, by the way. I was gonna be Rin Rin. Instead, I am Rin Rin Rin. I can see people investing in foot pedals for this class so easily, it doesn't even make sense. Just foot pedal down your key. Okay, so I need to do, how many was it? 5 voyages, I see. Oh yeah, I keep going as if I have 4 slots, but we're not high enough level even to have the 4 slots. We're just a 2 slotter. We're the super plebs. I love the gear I have over here. So this Mechanator is completely useless because you can't fail upgrading a Mechanator. This Silver Blossom's completely useless. I see. Because in my drop gear, or no, my boss. Why is this higher all of a sudden? Huh, because it does a boss set thing. I see. Because this would give me 9 set. Okay, so the Crystal Ventus badge is better than my item drop, my bossing set. Because of that. Interesting. So if I equip this here. Interesting. Well, today I learned.
That bonus is better.
Well, it's because I didn't have the Mechanator before. So without the Mechanator being equipped here, it would not be better. But with the Mechanator equipped there, it is better. Because, you know, getting the 9 set effects pretty good when you already have 8 of the 9 pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, we leveled up the ship. We now have access to 4 slots. Let's go. We're huge.
Wait, how did you upgrade the ship? Or
It
is this
levels
a
up.
timing thing?
It's just from levels. I don't know what level it is exactly, but it just levels up. And then the only other time the ship upgrades is when you get to the final ship class. Which
You gotta
is
pay for that
currently
one, though,
impossible to do because there's no way to open the ship menu as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Trying to see, is there some random thing in here maybe? Home, storage, decoration, enhance, auto harvest legion, guild, sequence, combo keys.
Let's move up.
There is nothing in here that would pop that open for whatever reason. And it used to be in here. I assume if they ever do fix it, it'll just be a button right here for ship. But somehow I feel like Commercy is never going to be looked at because...
I mean, they added a skip for it. So they acknowledged its existence.
That is true. They did acknowledge its existence. I don't know if that's really going to change anything in the end of the day. Because Commercy doesn't exist in Korea. So the fact that they acknowledged it with a skip is kind of surprising. Maple Daily Gift. What am I going to get? A premium hyper teleport rock for a day. Wow. I have a bunch of these Karma unique potential scrolls. I guess I forgot these exist. But I'm kind of saving them for the bigger items. So they're not going to time out until... Well, this one times out on the 18th. Okay. Good thing I looked at that. Well, I'm sure I'm going to get something I can use this on to get it to unique. I guess I could just use it on my Kronos treasure. Well, Kronos treasure is probably not the best idea to use it on. No way you're clearing hard, Damien?
What's your damage?
Let's see, what does Lucas look like here? 15 mil combat power. ID's at 90, or no, 93%. Hyper stats, yeah. Oh, wait, your crew rate's this because, obviously I can't see his skill being activated right now. For that, so your crit rate's maxed.
Oh, right. 10%.
Yeah, I don't... How far off? You're left 20%? Oof. Yeah, that's not going to be something you can just make up. Oh, what you could do is you could spend to buy, if you really want to, Arthur's equipment rental for some of the pieces here.
Would Aurora do it? You can just do the Aurora for 100 mil. Because you don't want the Aurora anyways, you're going to get one eventually.
That is true. You could buy one of these. You could buy the Ring of Restraint here. And get yourself a level 4 ROR for 100 mil. You need to swap event accessories and get 17 stars. And get to 265. For Arcus symbol. Yeah, like there's a lot of things you can do right now. It's not like you need to do it today. Because there's a lot of options for gearing you could get. And then I can think about going again. Yeah, because 20% is quite a bit. I don't know if a Ring of Strength by itself is enough to make up that much damage gap. Want it for the Trace of Darkness, but oh well. Yeah, but you have till the end of the week, right? It's kind of crazy to think that I actually am in Arteria on a character, and there's only 2 zones above me. Now, sure, those zones are far as hell away from me being accessible, but it's crazy to me that I'm actually up there in this game. Okay, so how many of these do I need to do to get to Herb Town? It's 5, okay. Because you need to get to Herb Town before you can do the party quest.
Yeah,
And
I'm
the
not
party
getting there
quest
today.
is a big part of this. To actually speed up the progression. Do, 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 do.
You do 5 roses, yeah? Pretty sure. Herb Town, take 5 roses.
I already maxed out of these. I don't really plan on making more characters for these. Oh, and I claimed all the little rewards from doing just the level up things from the Maple Guide. Decoration damage gain save. I don't understand why it takes you under 100k mesos to change your damage skin. Like, why is that still a thing? I don't really get it. Just let me swap.
No, but 100k is nothing.
It is nothing, but that's what I mean. Like, it's so useless. Why is it a thing? Oh. Okay, and then 15. Mercy is super fun, guys. I don't mind it, but it's definitely not very interactive content.
Sweetwater sword. Huge.
Probably looks cool. About all it can do.
Heck. Turn off a flaming sword. Can't do that during battle.
Oh. Guys, apparently the star spec chests can drop in Commercy. They count as mobs.
I mean, the cameras are level mobs.
They do count as that. I just kind of forgot.
And
I didn't think that these could drop from there, but that is a thing.
And before a chest spawns in here.
No, because portals never spawned in here. Those cannot spawn in here. It's not a zone set for that. Well, chests are different, but portals are never set to be spawned here, so that could be very awkward if that happens. But until it happens, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's be real. It's not like you're capping out the 10 right now. We farmed for like 8 hours and didn't see shit. Like, you see chests, but you don't... You capped? Really?
Yep.
You got lucky,
it looks pretty cool. It's honestly hard to see because of my fucking thing. Let me de-equip this real fast. It's just a purple katana, basically, Ren.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I thought you got the swords as an NX.
I do.
Did you not equip
I
it?
took it off because the Sweetwater was touching it, and
I
like
see.
I couldn't tell which was the Sweetwater.
I see, I see. Ooh, unlucky on your Mechanator, actually. You got Meso obtained on the middle line. Would have been a double.
Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah.
Holy shit,
That's what it is.
21% strength Decidius, though, with the item drop, though. Yeah, okay.
Tutorial missions can only be opened in town. Well, fuck you too, Commercy.
Yeah, Commercy doesn't actually count as a town. Even if you go out to the main part, it is not a town, which is very weird. Sort by type. Alright, that's 4 energy, so that's all I can do in Commercy. For today, let's get out of here and go to the next thing on the journey. How do I want to go about this? Do I want to just do my daily bosses again? Yeah, let's go through daily bosses.
Yeah, I'll go kill Zakum. Give me the thing. Zakum, don't be a bitch.
Can I get a superior belt, Zakum?
I want to condense so I can get my item drop. And no condense. Okay, you're a bitch.
He stunned me. This piece of garbage, man, boss, every time stuns me. As the only problem with our key down skill is that you can still be stunned.
Yep.
So I have 154% drop rate when you open it this year. I mean, I got superiors on my at lower drop rate already, so let's just get another one. That's a reinforced earring.
I'm not gonna do Arcarium Adolix yet. Until I do my unique rerolls, I believe.
Yeah. Arcarium! Let's get a Dominator, okay? For the rest of these guys, I'm not even going to swap my sets, because this only Golux that actually has a chance of killing me. The rest of these guys just kind of flop over.
Exists.
Another Mechanator for the dismantling. Oh, you know what else I can get? Pink Bean. You drop me a black bean mark. That's what you're going to do. I've gotten them from normal more often than I've gotten them from chaos, so.
And drop from normal.
Yeah,
Gotten
I can
one.
drop, and I've gotten a ton of them from normal, so. Drop rate's not great, but it's not zero.
Hey, a profession coupon.
Holy
Good
shit.
job,
Doing
Patrick.
my... Dude, my brain breaks so bad with the dash. The dash with reverse controls. I just went backwards and then backwards even further.
Another profession coupon. You shouldn't have.
Those are very useful. Profession coupons up to
Yeah.
level 10 are insanely useful.
I still got Vellum left, I believe. 3 for 4, maybe?
You started at the top of the list, I started at the bottom of the list.
No, Frederick. Useless.
Yeah, if you do the daily CRA, easy will spawn quite often in those, honestly. And it's actually a good way to get all your professions level 10 without having to do anything for them. Saves you a lot of materials and time. Well, over the long, like, depending on the situation, right? If you're trying to speed it, well, you're gonna have to just do other stuff, because it's not that quick of a method. I already did my Genesis quest on Vaughn Leon because I saw that and I was like, oh, I should just do this and get this out of the way. That was it's always an annoying quest to say the least.
You equipped everything, right?
Yep,
Except for weapon.
weapon and secondary are the only things. Because I'm pretty sure if you unequip your secondary, most of your class doesn't work.
What's that grass I'm jealous for in guild chat? I'm so confused.
I was looking for that. I'm like, did I miss somebody leveling up or something? Goodbye, goodbye. Nothing for me. No Frederick. Unfortunate. Will I get it in the second attempt? Goodbye, Pierre. Nope, nothing here either. Hell, I've not been lucky with this guy ever usually, so.
I mean, getting 2 is fucking
Oh, that's
miracle.
absurdly high. I'm not even gonna get a
Like-
spawn, it seems, so.
Extra spawned a 3rd time for me. He just didn't give me a profession.
It is nice not to have to run to these bosses and you just teleport straight to them and kill them. That's a big time save on these. Goodbye, Vellum.
Just
I
hearing me
didn't
go
get a
like
single
slack.
spawn. Rip. The normal Papulatus.
I'm gonna assume I'm not getting to Hotel Arceus and just I'm gonna do my monster perks the level. I could. That's very unlikely, I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna assume I'm getting to hold the Arcus today, but I will wait to do them later. I'll have time before reset to figure it out, so we'll see what happens. Because it is
You can do
3
monster
levels
perk
total.
unless you want to wait for Sunday.
You mean the Monster Park Extreme?
Yep.
I'm gonna wait till we get that 10% for the Monster Park Extreme or Sunny Sunday, one or the other. So,
Okay.
gonna wait on that. Don't forget you gotta do your Monster Park Extremes on the main server also.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you haven't been doing your dailies, so you know.
Dead server.
Super dead server to you, yep. Yeah, for most of you guys, you probably missed it, but my collie is now the proud owner of the Cursed Kaisarium and the Demon Avenger and Demon Slayer offhand. On
That
the
is
same,
insane that you got both.
within 2 minutes of each other. Literally went to kill one, got it, killed the other, got the other one. It was insane. I got the achievement back to back. I'd never gotten them before on the account. So, that was an interesting time to say the least. Okay, did we get anything interesting here? I don't think there's anything possibly interesting. I mean, technically I got a Chaos Horntail necklace that I didn't have before, but that's not very useful. Reinforced Skolix Earring is about the only thing we got today that was useful out of those bosses. Gotcha. Alright, and that is done that. Let's go do the dailies. Oh, I didn't do the check-in. Don't forget to do your check-ins, guys, for the Avernia bounty board right here. You can also get another event ring. Can be used on the server to make another ring.
You should already have max without that one.
You should already have them, but you could be like me and make another one and then just see what happens with making the damage one and using it as a free cube one.
You can't have two of the same event rings.
Oh, what event ring did I have last time then? What the hell was I had?
I'm the one that fucked up and did what
no,
you just
I know
did.
what
You're
I know what
evil.
happened. It's not that I was using the extra. I had the 4 rings, but it was that one of the rings was just. I was always replacing the lowest one because I was using the superior Golux and the Kana and the Meister and thing. That's what happened. Never mind me to what I was saying. Just use this on another character. Should already have 3. I'm just mistaking what happened last time and misremembering. Oh, if I put this up here, it just handles the entire top platform, doesn't it? Now that it does. Okay, that's 100 mobs here. Whoops, that's... Can I press the right button? No, I can't.
Oh my god, you gotta keep these things in your fucking inventory.
Keep one in your inventory.
Also, you can't have both the wrench and the and the shovel.
Yeah, you have to keep them in the inventory, and you can only have one of the type of
It's very
thing.
stupid.
I just use the speed one.
Yeah.
Well,
As
the
you
level
get
one
the
can be
golden ones.
useful.
Oh, they're gone. You can't go in. Oh, out of harvest on.
Yep. I haven't started my auto harvest yet. Have you been in your Challenger World check-in, Billy?
There's the mobs. Yes, I have.
Okay. Oh yeah, I was like, you've already killed your 1,000 mobs for the day, huh? Interesting. You did not. Nine more mobs and then I'm done this daily. Go to the next. To the Shadow Dance Hall. Will there be people? There's always people in this map. And this is why you never play with all the other people's animations on, because you go blind trying to look at all the stuff.
True.
Oh, it's a 0. There's just a random 0 leveling on this map right now. Wait, why am I doing it on this map? I always go to this map. Point of this map is to use it to go to this map. Get way better mob density to just kill this daily way faster.
The llama does not get affected by rune or experience thing, right? Does he get affected by experience thing?
He gets affected by XP, he just doesn't get affected by rune. Because he already has the rune effect. At least he should, anyways. Holy, just a few people here. Or it's only 2 actually. Looked way more. Oh, a warning. Hey, hello warning boss. Hello random people I'm coming to leech from.
Well, I guess we can use the fucking 3 times that only last 24 hours. That one's free to use.
Yeah. You technically have an hour of that every day. There's one from the Challenger shop and one from the boss shop. Okay, that's that done. To the labyrinth. No, my rune's affecting my XP and drop. I don't want to pop that right now though, because I'm going to grind right after this. Yeah, because I have nothing else. No, I don't want to do the monster perks quite yet. Actually, there's no way I get 3 levels in a day.
I mean, technically I need 2 levels. I'm only 4% off, so it's possible for me.
These are the right guys. This, yeah, it's 4 Baryons, okay. We'll get another 75 cards eventually, and try to upgrade this again through the daily. Surely it'll happen at one point. It's gonna take a while, but it'll eventually happen. Okay, back to town we go. That's the daily's done for that. We have Cernium, we've done the bosses, we did that. We technically could do these if we wanted to. I guess I can take these. Pop these, pop that. Wait. Oh, I should go back to town actually, I'm dumb. I should go buy those tickets I just told you about. Derpity derp derp. Oops. 100 coins for that. And do this check-in, let's get that done. Can complete, yes. Get my new fancy 19-star challenger gear on. And with that, we are now 10.3 mil combat power. Okay. That's all good, that's good. This check-in, we've already done this. This is at 78%, so that went up 7% today. Don't think it's going to finish over the course of the weekend.
It went up 4% since I last looked at it. There's potential for it, but I don't know.
Okay, that's that done. Oops.
By the way, Brian, I'm really debating on a main swap because pretty sure Lumi's gonna be fucking butchered, man.
I haven't heard anything good about the Loomies, okay? You are not in a good spot right now, so.
Yeah, maybe a burst with roar. It's gonna be so fucking weird.
We'll have to see, you know, maybe it's not as bad as you think.
Maybe not, but I do want to go very, very hard on the Rin, so there's potential for a main swap.
Sequence buffs. I'm gonna equip this. And we want to put in...
Has there been any talk about the cube sale, by the way? When is it happening?
that... People had data mined it and said it was at the end of this month. But I don't think there's been any announcements.
Shining?
Well, cube sale is a separate thing. It's not part of the, like, Sunny Sundays and all that.
I know, but like, they're literally gonna force us to choose between Shining Star Force and Cube Sale. It's fucked up.
Happens all the time,
If
bro.
it is at the end of the month, then stop.
Let's see, am I forgetting anything here? This looks fine. Setup, save, yeah. Okay, we are good to go with the farm. What channel are you in?
17. Did you?
We're both here. But why are you
We
placing?
worked together. How the fuck did you know? Why am I placing what?
Why are you placing your orb up here if you're putting this here?
It doesn't matter. It kills the bottom and the top anyways. So it just depends on how I jump there at the time.
I see. Alright, well, off to grinding some more here. Ah, we can get faint swordas and frags and stuff. With a beautiful, beautiful life.
On the llama front, I can just do VAMs.
Oh yeah, I should return all my llama. Whoops, come back to me, llama. Do, 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 do. Sarnia Monster Park is 17.5% at 260. Jesus. Just a bit of XP. Yeah, leveling to 270 is not gonna be hard by any means. For people who are daily story players. Oh no, but I mean like, in general for daily story players, even on the reg, like, Kronos and all that. Yeah. You only need 4 levels because you do the Transcendence Potion to 270. So that does require you to solo... Well, it's Lotus, never mind. That's not even... it's nothing. For the people
Well, new players.
For new players, it'll be a challenge, yes. But for people like us, where we're experienced and stuff, and the people who are already hitting, like, gonna be looking at that, it won't be a problem. Hey, I got a fragment. Let's go, fragments! I can be happy and excited for loot again. Node stones just aren't that exciting.
Really now. Every fragment is huge though. Although I'm going for Solar or Soul Janus 20, I think, so I'm in for suffering.
Not yet. I need to get my 5,000 mobs killed. Smart. I only had 6 sword and I need the 9. We'll be getting it soon. Another fragment. Oh, I don't have my fragment tracker. I can't even see my numbies go up.
Numbies, huh?
Numbies. There we go. We have gained 3 fragments so far.
I mean, our drop rate's not that high yet. We're not gonna see that many, honestly. It's a little bit at 150.
Came here too early. I'm definitely getting the star boxes pretty easily though. People are saying you could get the 10 star boxes with max drop rate in like 10 minutes or something like that. Or not 10 minutes, 30 minutes.
I have 4, and it's been 10 minutes, so.
Alright, I'm over with the animations here. There are other people.
Looking at mine, dude.
Ooh.
And then you saw my tree and said, fuck it.
It's too annoying with the orbs and stuff. I'm like, is that my orb? Is that not my orb? I don't fucking know anymore. Kind of crazy how the XP rate just feels better at these levels. Like, I feel like I'm getting more XP at these levels than I was at 255. And I might not be wrong about that. Like,
I think you're right with that, but.
imagine if we max out Monster Perk XP for those Monster Perks. Yeah, you're going to be getting a lot of XP. Because that is only at... That's missing a 20% boost, still. And also
30.
the extras from the event, so that's an additional...
Yeah.
God knows how many boosts. I don't know, I don't remember how many there are in total.
Wait, that goes up more than once?
Yeah. Pretty sure there's more than one Monster Perk in there.
Yeah, there's 2.
And the second one happens...
In a month and a half.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of stuff in there, to say the least.
Okay. Please, please, Blue. Please be the first time to fucking rank up without failing.
Tomorrow is Sunny Sunday for
Thank
Monster
you.
Park? Yeah, that's the other thing. Tomorrow is also a Sunny Sunday for Monster Park, so like... These 4 levels we're looking at this week, yeah, they're not gonna be that hard to get. You're gonna be zooming. And if you somehow make it Darkest before that, well, even more XP be made.
I mean, you have High Mountain and MPE. You... Unless you're gonna say Wrangler. Because 268 is doable. 270, I would say you're crazy. 268 is probably doable.
If you get to
Is there any other,
268,
like-
you're 270. What the fuck do you mean?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You have a Transcendent?
Yeah, so. Also, you know how I was talking
Check it
about
out.
that new Angler Company thing? I'm stupid and forgot that that didn't come out for 2 patches. We have we're gonna have 2 more patches before that thing 281 comes out for the new Angler Company.
I see.
Yeah, it's down the pipeline quite a bit.
That means I'm not done High Mountain.
Nope.
Tragic.
Orb, what just happened? What happened to my orb? I didn't... I'm putting my orb too far to the side, aren't I? Yep, this thing is not killing over here. Okay, so I need to do it like that. There we go.
So if you wait for the llama to proc, then pop your VIP booster, the llama just full clears it. Forever. Okay.
Nice origin. No, I don't kill this thing very quickly. Screw you, big mobs. I hate elite mobs when they live for longer than, like, necessary.
Maybe 4 combo on him. That's generally what I do.
Yeah, but I'm lazy farming. In the sense that I'm just holding down a button and just jumping around. Give myself a little stretch here. Almost. Oh, I'm past the halfway goal of my 5k mobs, and then I can get Soul Janus. That'll help some things out. Then after that, my plan is to unlock the rest of my masteries and just have all my masteries unlocked, and then I think I'm just gonna level Soul Janus.
When are you stopping?
Whenever I feel like it, we'll see what happens. Don't worry, I have a goal in mind. Rip, that was a rare chest. Unfortunate.
I've not gotten a chest yet. How much experience did it give?
Didn't pay a single iota of attention to it. Saw it was rare. Got disappointed.
Well,
You can always go back into the YouTube stream or the Twitch stream. See?
it was 5 billion, yeah?
Like I said, I did not pay a single iota of attention to it.
Don't you have chat? Should pop up in your chat. Or global. Or,
Yeah, you think I'm scrolling up that far?
System.
That's cute.
hmm.
Whee! This is such a easy farming class, though. It's a very big change of pace considering what I was going through on the last Challenger World.
Dude, fuck the Adele.
So you complained about Adele, my man. You try Cadena one time. Just tell me how that goes. I don't think you're making it past level 220 on that class.
Adele was ass.
You should see the shit that you would have to do if you were trying to farm like we did on those maps, on the big maps we were trying to do, and like 1.9 and all that. The shit you do as a Cadena. Holy moly, is it crazy. No fun.
Most important to me about a class, if it's gonna be my main, is easy fucking farming.
It's easy farming on a
I
Cadena
don't-
once you get 20 Soul Janus.
I don't mind complicated bossing, but I fucking despise complicated farming.
I guess I shouldn't be jumping to put that down. It's dumb. So now it doesn't hit the bottom one. Yeah. Oop.
Yeah, the blue ball is usually strong enough to carry it anyways over there.
Okay, level 4 on that. How many ghosts do I have? I really can't wait for them to fix showing how many you've actually combined in this, because right now I'm like, oh god, I didn't math it in my brain here. I put 73 and then I had some blues and like should not be that hard to figure out, you know, but you have to put thought process. Before it's like I just look. I can see how many I'm
It
missing.
doesn't matter that much right now because we're gonna be stuck on these for 2 levels anyways, so. You can just use them all. Five chests? I'm gonna wait till I have all 10 before I use them.
I'm surprised the lawman can proc when you have the VIP going. Oh no, he doesn't. Keep going.
Proc,
You have to
you
proc
VIP.
and then you drop. Yeah, I see. Same thing as before, when that was the last event stuff. Ah, I did the same thing as I'd done before. Whatever, I'm gonna be leveling multiple ghosts. Doesn't really matter. How does this always happen?
Did you do?
I can find in the wrong ghost. The one I'm leveling right now has 0 fusion gauge, and then apparently this one over here.
Let's see.
Whatever. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah, you're gonna do more than one ghost anyways, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't need the healing fam either. I have the equivalent for the other ones, so it doesn't really matter. We're fine. There's no major mess up. Need this guy to. I'm curious. I'm gonna keep this open. I want to see if it shows when it levels up in the menu, or do I have to hover it? It's about to level up. And I can tell you for a fact in the old menu it would not show it. It would not update. So. Curious if that happens now. Probably not, but we'll see. Yep, it doesn't show. Okay, so you still can't just keep that open and just be not thinking. Can I get a unique familiar that I can actually try to reroll with? We shall see.
I mean, I have a decent healing fam with the 35 IED, 7% healing. Because that will put me at 93, which, I mean, it's a little final damage increase.
Oh,
Or I could
how
just
a clockwork thing.
hyperstat out. A what?
Clockwork thing, the VIP boosters.
Ah.
Alright, and we are missing 60 mobs for the VIP, or for the 5k here. About to be done the weekly.
Congrats, it's in your Janus gaming.
Yep. Okay, go here, complete, yes. Oh. Yeah, I got that, but do you know what it didn't do? Use them? Can I use these while I'm in this? Yes, I can. Nice. Where are the fragments at? Wait, did the fragments already get auto-used? Oh, the fragments get auto-used. That's annoying. Okay. And time to unlock Soul Janus. And then I believe this is the one. Oh, I don't have 2 of these. Okay, I'm missing 1, yeah, because 7 plus 2 equals 9, and you need 10 for what I want to do. But I'm only 200 or 190 away from that, so really not that bad. Oh, it's in Dawn form initially? Let's see. Like, where are my little procs? They're there. Yes, I'll put that on 8.
I wonder if we can make it so just summons can full clear a map for Janus was high enough.
Well, the thing is, the problem you always have to like be holding down a key for this class, because your orb, if you stop attack for too long, this orb just stops doing damage entirely.
I see.
So, that's why I was saying, like, there's definitely going to be some people who figure out, like, some things that you can do to auto-farm certain maps almost without being actually there, without actually botting. But it is not the new Mo's wand of leveling.
Was Van OP?
Yeah, Mo's wand's OP at farming.
Huh.
Your lightning proc thing that you have, yeah, that triggers Soul Janus, and that Soul Janus will trigger your lightning procs, which kind of just keep doing their own things without you having to do anything.
Interesting.
As far as I'm aware. People are trying to figure out if you could sit on ladders and AFK with it. Is how easy it was, so.
You're talking about like the little thing that I gotta turn off first when we kill the box,
Yes,
right?
that thing.
If you don't have to attack and it procs, yeah.
Yeah, because Soul Janus will just proc it. Lightning doesn't one-shot. Feels bad, man. Soul Janus, you're too weak at level 1.
Just remind us. What's your CP?
Something unequipped. Oh, I'm only 9 million. I guess I have some
I'm
points here not spent.
10.2.
But... Well, let's see. I'll look at your gear and compare myself here. So secondary, you're slightly higher. Obviously, the challenger gear are all the same. There's nothing weird going on there. Pendant. Anything, I should be stronger than you because I have the Dominator pendant. That's worse. Oh, I guess you're getting there. Oh, this ring is massive. Your 15 statter Glory Guard's massive. Yeah, your pink bean's a bit stronger. And then your emblem is also... Oh, you have a legendary emblem with 9% attack. Okay. Oh, I mean, mine's unique with 9%, so that's not really... That damage is inflating you, I guess. Hey, another chest. Alright, you're gonna be rare
I
this
am
time?
also 262, but I don't think that'll actually affect CP that much.
Yeah, it's 5.2
Actually, a
billion.
single twist.
Sucks to suck. I do like the origin on this class. I do think it looks sick as hell.
Yeah. I'm not sure how much damage it does.
With that, I don't know, right? Because my baseline is very, yeah, I'm not a good baseline to look at for my classes and what I think is a good origin versus what is not a good origin. Because I played the two of the highest damaging origins in the game.
And I'm the opposite. You're doing the worst ones.
Yeah, so our perspective of what's good or bad, I don't know, what is in the middle ground? Does anybody in chat know if this is a good, like, strong origin, or if it's just an alright origin, or what type of damage we're looking at here on the origin? Well, I can say it's not a bad origin. That's as much as I know about it. Like, it's definitely not a bad origin. Like, because it doesn't do potato damage as far as I can tell. Not compared to the classes that complain about their origins. Anyways, those guys... I've seen those horror story origins, and I'm like, yeah, no, it's not that level of origin in any shape, way, or form, so...
Okay. Back to Hennessy. Finish my fucking alchemy shit. Now I have 1,000 maps done.
I'm surprised you could just hold hurricanes infinitely like this. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same
I
time...
assume if you stand still, it'll stop. I've never tried that, because that sounds stupid.
Kinda hard to do that with how we have to farm.
No. I don't want to sit there for a minute doing that. I'm good.
My combo orbs. I need it. I really wish combo orbs were just better baseline. But that would
Yeah.
be too OP for the OP classes at it. But I don't know if anything like really exists like what Mechanic used to do. Because I don't think that like missile farming is really a thing that mechanics do at all. At least the servers seem to have no longer have any lag whatsoever. Don't know what they did to fix that, but good job, team. Good job, team.
Everybody quit who had Mojans. He's banned half the server, that's all.
How do we deal with the server problems? Just ban them all. Amazing idea, sir. How do we keep the player base? Well, if we cut the player base in half, it'll look like we have more somehow, right? That logic checks out?
Okay, they fix it next week when they're also adding extra servers. It'll be fine by then.
I couldn't find any news about the extra servers, though. Maybe it was said in a Discord or something for the Maplestory things. I can't even imagine being a Discord mod for one of those Giga servers like the Maplestory one. How much this class use a foot pedal too? You could definitely use a foot pedal in this class.
Definitely.
Foot pedal, just your auto attack, and then just jump. That's all you've got to do. Very easy to farm with. I'm just happy that the up jump is also very nice. Warriors tend to have the worst of the up jumps, and Ren has avoided that fate. What just happened to my up jump there? I like stayed in place. I'm already at 57%. Damn. Okay. We zoom in. Probably because I have 3x coupons right now, and then those are about to run out. Well, I have 12, 15, 19, 20 total? Yeah, 20 in total. Am I going to use 20 tomorrow? Well, I say tomorrow, but during Sunny Sunday. Technically it's 22 actually. Because you get an extra 2 that day. Yeah. Probably gonna end up using all of those still. So. That's 11 hours of farming, though. But I will be farming. Yeah, no, 11 hours of farming is probably going to be very close to what I end up doing. But the try-hard pants are definitely on for this class. Definitely when you contemplated doing 11 hours of farming on my Cadena, I would have gone insane. I was about to say something that's against TOS. Can't say those words I was about to say. Even thinking about doing it with Soul Janus 20 of 11 hours, I think I would go insane. This class is just way more chill and less thought process. But there's not many times I would ever farm 11 hours straight. Well, I'm not gonna end up doing 11 hours straight because it's gonna be cut up into 2 sections. After sunny sun or after reset, and then when I end stream and come back the next day technically. You there, Billy? I'm hearing my mic echo through your thing again.
What? Why? Is it better?
I'll see if I hear myself ever again.
Nope. Looks like it's good.
Last time I gave an update of I was at 810, missing 19, we're at 930. We have 7 more to go. 6 more to go.
Ooh, there we go. Another miso item. That's the 3rd.
Congrats, congrats.
Fortunately, every time I get this, it's gonna make me weaker now.
Yep. The problems of having all this drop gear is, in these initial stages is very nice and very important, but at the same time you become incredibly weak doing that. It's not exactly
I didn't fuck up.
power gaming stance.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good.
Fran only has 6 miso.
I was worried because I was like, did I change an item or a miso there? But yeah. How many do I even have now? I think that's the 3rd one, so I need 2 more. I just need to go for 2 double items. That's
Yeah. Good luck, have fun.
Yep. I have 3 doubles, so 2 more at least.
Gonna accept that I'm probably not gonna see a double anytime soon, so. I did get quite lucky with 2 hybrids though, so that is a thing.
Yeah, you got 2 pretty fast.
Oh, aren't you also at 2, mister? So.
At 3.
What the fuck?
I probably spent more money on them than you did. I spent every cent.
How many bill? What else have I spent on? I literally haven't
don't
spent
know.
anything else. I'm up to 2 bills spent on it, which is all my money. You're only ahead
Never
by like
counted.
2. You had like 2 or 3 weekly bosses you got.
I got way more. I did all the bosses except for Pino and Akichi the first week.
Ah, okay, so you got an extra bill.
Plus, I'm over 50% on you on that level. Can't forget that part. So,
Yeah, I'll catch up.
you
though,
should
don't
have
worry.
me by 263.
We're jumping, we're jumping. Oh, I thought the guy hit 260, but it was 240 I saw. Still, congrats to that guy. Congrats. Oh, I didn't do my check-in yet. Should do that. Check-in for the guild is what I meant. Did the other check-ins. Didn't do the guild check-in. Do that because I keep forgetting. I think he's giving double the XP or something, it says. Something for doing the check-ins. What is it on the Challenger World buff? Individual guild contributions and limits times 2.
Well, yeah, it goes up to 10,000 instead of 5,000.
Yeah. But everything you do is being doubled up, so. Sucks that partying is, well, first of all, I don't even think you can party anymore for grinding. I don't think it works with the instances anymore. But, like, there's zero reason to ever party grind for any reason.
I mean, if there was, I mean, it would be better to do, which would be equally as annoying. Couldn't just go grind by yourself.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to each of them.
And everyone would want a bishop.
Well, of course. Yeah, you still want a bishop while you're grinding. Pocket bishop to just exist and buff you while you're here. It's just too annoying to set up for most people and actually do that. Kind of crazy that you can just, like, I have not let go of this button in so long, and like you're jumping and that's all you have to do and you just kill the map. Somebody really was like, how easy can we make a class? And then Ren came into being.
Yeah. It's not hard at all. He's easier than Lumi. I say it a lot.
Yeah, Lumi farming it. Well, let's be honest,
farming
it's
is still
probably
Lumi
the
is still
same.
better. No, Lumi's better. You don't have to think about where to place shit. You just beam, blink, beam, and you're done. Lumi is still the king of farming.
Unfortunately, not that many warning bosses. We're not on the popular map.
I wonder where people are farming, because I mean, that map is pretty damn good, man.
Most people farm on the other library map.
Burning?
No, not burning, but the can't remember the name of it. I think it's the map, not directly north. No, not directly north of us.
3. It's 3
Did I
and
really
6,
get
those are
Genesis
2
Pass
blocks.
for your main? Really depends on you, right? Like,
How close are you to the Genesis weapon?
there's that, right? Like, if you're using it on a pre-existing character, how close are you to the Genesis weapon in the first place? And then step 2 is the, like, do you really care to get it? Or are you willing to wait the time, right? Because all it does is speed up something you're inevitably going to get. It speeds it up by
I mean,
a lot.
It's 3 months if you solo everything. So it's pretty fast as it is.
It's really just a item that just speeds up your progression. Not even halfway through? I mean, that's still like... You'd have to look at the total amount of traces you've gone and then just look at the total amount you need. It's 6.5k in total.
There is a calculator.
You got
There's
the link on
just
hand,
type
Billy?
in let me look here. Liberation calc. Oh, here we go. Do that and see how long it'll take you, and then just divide it by 3 to see what a Genesis would take you. Or they might have even added a button for the Genesis, did they? No, they didn't.
Never use that site. Wait, another Hexa Matrix unlock. Activate.
I used it to see how much shit I had to kill to do my Genesis mission, but someone
You'll
told
get to,
me.
yeah, you'll get to do it this week. You still ended up getting good flames out of those flames. You didn't. It wasn't like they were all wasted. You have access to more flames.
I got an arcane 100. It's a tilting flame. It's a 100 score arcane item. It's shit.
That one was bad, but the rest of it, you got other flames that were good.
No, that was all on that arcane, man. I got
The
nothing.
fuck?
That arcane refused to be good.
Yeah, well then you just suck at the game. I don't know what to tell you.
Rude. I saw a 168 dex at one point, and it's just like, motherfucker.
Well, Dex is the role I see all the time, so that's not surprising to me. Oh shit, it's a rune. Let's go. What kind of rune is it? It's a rune of destruction.
This rake is the best thing ever, man.
It is very
For
nice.
the
Has durability though, so it will break eventually. But I don't know how long it's gonna take.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it for that long. I only need this for start. 85% at I'm almost at 100. I think I had 30. It's also cheap, so you can easily just rebuy it.
Yeah. That's why I have it. I just bought one because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Well, at first I bought the level tool and not because I thought, like you could stack them. It doesn't work that you can't stack them. It's one or the
I
other.
mean, they're two different tools too. Like, it's not like they were both rakes. So I was like, I can use both these tools.
Not in this game. He is quite good at getting combos though.
Yeah, she is.
Almost capped, and it's not even been 30 minutes. No, it's been over 30. I'm on my second ticket, aren't I? Yep. Probably gonna save the rest of my 3Xs for tomorrow, so I gotta fix my sequence. Oh, I have these 2-minute. Yeah, I don't care about those. We'll just pop those. Not worry about the 15 minutes 2Xs. It's not really something I'm like, oh my god, I need those for the weekend. No, I think I'll be good. I think I have enough 3Xs with 11 hours worth of them. Got another hybrid. Good job, Smart. Good job. Easy game. Everybody's getting their hybrids early on. Getting some luck. The true luck box will be the first one to get a double item drop. Technically, you want to aim for 2 double item drops because of the Spirit of the Pendant.
Yeah.
Spirit Pendant, because you don't want to be dealing with that, but let's be real, you'll be happy if you just get one of them.
As I said, I highly doubt I'm gonna go for more after I get just the 5 hybrids. I'll just stay at a 160.
I feel like that's most people's plan, and anybody who gets a double item drop is just like, alright, well, I got it, you know? Because every time you do a tap, it's always possible.
Did this break also just make more flowers drop?
Yes.
Like a fuck ton more. What the fuck?
It's up to 5 items it can drop.
Holy shit. That is actually so amazing. I love the little time savers. You guys gotta save so much time
Quality of
on
life
all
stuff,
my characters.
and like all this is always just nice stuff.
It's the best.
It's always those little like quality of life things that you'll notice immediately as a long-time player, and as a new player, you'll never have to experience the bad stuff. Like literally one of the biggest things I'm happy about this patch is just the fact that when I use an arcade symbol,
Oh,
all of them combine without having to do
that
each
is
and every one.
nice.
Like that is so nice to do. The first thing they did to make you have less of an annoyance of that was the fact that you would just be able to combine them into your symbol directly, instead of having to create them and then combine them. And that also required you had the inventory room to do that, which was getting real bad for some endgame players because you have so many spares at some points that you're holding on to for events that you have like 3 inventory spots you're working with as an endgame player. Imagine trying to combine your 20 symbols with 3 endgame spots. Oh, it would be 10 in their case at most, but still. That would be quite the few clicks. Okay. That's purple familiar. I've been slacking on making the familiars upgrade, but whatever. Info. Luck 2% and max MP 240. Oh, you're a purple. I wasn't expecting anything from you. But I did see somebody get a 30% boss for the purple on the Reddit, I believe, so.
You can also get your 100 item drop from there, so. Maybe before Star Forcing Revamp Guide. Just swing it, right? Go for 22s.
I wonder what he's gonna with the like. I really wonder how much stuff is gonna change with how that's gonna work.
It looks. I don't know. We'll see.
What are you doing right now, by the way, other than watching the video? I wonder if this guy watches Covert Go Blue. His name is Dingus Rat. That's kind of like a running joke at this point on his channel. So I guess it's Dingus Egg, really. You don't really see the word dingus much nowadays.
Jeremy loved the word. Jeremy fucking used it forever. And then, I don't know if you know Andy, but he fucking changed his name to Ding Dang. On fucking every game, basically, because of that word.
Yeah, okay, as soon as you said Ding Dang, I'm like, oh yeah, I've played with him, definitely, because I remember that name. We have another Ren on our map with us. Well, I guess it's kind of obvious that we have another Ren considering I was talking about Dingus.
You. I've left you. I don't know if you noticed.
Oh, I noticed. That's why I asked what you were up to. So many 260s leveling up in the guild. Wonder what the first non-Ren oh, actually we saw the cadet earlier, never mind. The fact that a cadet is up here though, that's crazy. Man's been putting in the grind. What's sad is I gotta join a guild in Challenger. But then you've always had to join a guild for the guild buffs. But you have to actually be active in Challenger World is the big difference. And by that you have to, most guilds are going to require covert and flag the entirety of the Challenger World. Though I don't think it's going to work this week because so far it's been bugged out since the first day.
Probably you should do it just in case, even though it says it doesn't, right?
But it doesn't even count the points for you on your thing is what they were saying even. Like it doesn't even show up at all. So, we'll have to see. I'm still going to end up doing it, but...
Hey, Alchemy 10.
Congrats, congrats. Now get to Meister.
About that.
Do you need Meister to craft the weapon? I don't remember what level recipe you need.
Can't even search up wealth yet. Wealth acquisition potion recipe. Let's see. I can't remember. I think you need Meister. You only need 10.
Ass donuts. They expect me to play the game and log on? What is this?
You
I
only
don't
need
play
10,
video
right?
games to play the game. That wins game looking rough at the moment if you want to play multiplayer. I hadn't really looked into it. I know they were talking about it in the Discord today. What's wrong with it, Raz? Like, it's the TLDR here. Is it just rough to play in multiplayer because it's like hard to set up or get into a multiplayer thing? Or is it hard like, as in, or rough as in it's just bad because it's super laggy and just not really good to actually multiplayer? I'm watching Stoops and he's pretty lucky.
I don't have a wealth acquisition. Can you guarantee a wealth acquisition?
Here, but I'm gonna have to go to your favorite boss. I'm pretty sure the frog drops it.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Making the group was difficult, then they keep phasing weirdly apart from each other and locking each other out of this fight. Oh my god, that just sounds miserable.
Do frog boss, trust me.
And then Stoops is one shot every time and he's just yelling, heal me or res me! So, it's going real well is what I'm hearing, gotcha. Need to watch an actual gamer maybe. Yeah, Stoops ain't the person I go to. Stoops is fun to listen to. And he's got good content, but he is not your pro gamer elite person you go to watch the cutting edge in gameplay. That's a lot of
So I get to
streamers, but
I just want to get to the frog again. I found it. I think.
Do you have the guide open?
I think it's the Ninja Castle place, right?
Yeah, it's in Ninja Castle.
Can I go in here? I think
You gotta
it's
go through in the window,
up
the invisible gate.
here. Yep, I found it. Fuck, I didn't see what the thing was.
Stoops is definitely one of the more heavy chat focused interaction type of stuff more than anything. It's not a bad thing, but yeah, he always asks chat for everything and doesn't really actually like look at anything anymore. Hey, Rune of Blessing. Does the gameplay at least, like, when he was doing stuff, did it at least look alright? Or is it just all around pretty rough? I know nothing about this game. Like, until today, I didn't even know it existed.
Game?
I've already forgotten the name. Let me scroll up. Something Wins. I don't actually know what it is. It's probably, like, top viewed on Twitch right now because it just came out today. Winds of something.
That the MMO that Bouncy asked me to play?
Potentially. It came out today, so probably is what he asked you about.
Probably.
I don't know, I haven't seen anything about it, didn't know it was coming out.
That's what I said.
So far, I haven't heard anything good from it. New pro burnout strategy for the next Challenger World. Rush 3 Terror Burns to 200 and level up your main and do daily bosses on all your mules for hard solids and boss crystals. Do that for 3 months and burn out and never touch the game again. Yeah, I don't really plan on making any boss mules on this. Maybe? I don't think so. I'd rather just WAP and get XP. Like, at the end of the day, the boss mules are nice on the main server because they just exist and I go in and kill. And I enjoy the classes. Making classes that I already have, just to boss mule them, in terrible gear, well, I would get them APSO. So they would be decked out in APSO for the boss mules. At least. But, I don't know, man. It just doesn't sound very fun to me. Not something I would look forward to or even attempt. It's definitely a strategy. Just don't know how good of a strategy it is, because that's a lot of investment, a lot of muscle spent on them to then have to make back. And then for me, it would be completely useless when they transfer over to the main world. Like, I guess they would be extra low means if I really wanted to, but that just sounds like Burnout City to me. There will definitely be people who do more than I do and grind harder. And there's definitely going to be people who grind less than me. But at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun enjoying the game, that's all that matters.
The recipe. Where you at?
I guess, yeah, if you did a strawberry farm at like 130 when you unlock the
I
access
got
to
the
that.
toad pet.
That's the thing.
I mean, I'll use it and just fucking transfer it next cash event, I guess. You fucking toad piece of shit.
Can you transfer that one? It might be like the black cards.
It's untradeable. I don't know. It doesn't say. How can I know?
I don't know. Look at your
I'll
other
use a
pets.
black
Is there
card. I'll get it.
anything? Is there anything?
It doesn't look different than my other pets.
Yeah, so I don't know. Can you send them to the... Oh yeah, can you send it to the cash inventory? That's the easiest way to check. Try to put him in the cash inventory. Does he go in?
I'll check. I didn't get a web, by the way.
Unfortunate.
It was a different recipe. Okay, cash shop. I mean, no matter what, I can put one of my other pets in there. I just keep the freaking
That is
toad.
true. Yeah, you can put one of the other pets
But-
in there.
Let's see, cash inventory. I can. Awesome.
Okay, so Frog is tradable between characters. Interestingly
Easy
enough.
free pet.
Wouldn't have expected that, honestly, but today I learned. That is 75. If I was to solo Lucid with the pass, I'd be finished with the third scroll. Depending on your combat power and all that, Starry, it's not. Solo Lucid's not that hard. Well, if you can do the burst in the final phase, right? It's usually not that bad. But that can be a problematic thing. Some characters just won't have the burst. I think he's talking about main server. Yeah, he's not on Challenger World for this conversation because he's on the third part of the Genesis Awakening.
That was the quickest toad cast I ever got, dude. There were 4 lefts in a row.
You did look up, right? Like I said, I was pretty sure about it, but you did look up, right? I didn't say it was guaranteed here. Like, I am pretty
no,
sure.
I googled and they were like, do the toad.
Okay.
So I'm doing the toad.
I was like, I remember something about the toad, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's for the WAPs, but
Cleansing potion. Useless.
you only get 3 attempts at the toad per day, right? So,
Yep.
did you look up what level you need for the recipe? Like, to actually use them?
Yeah. You only need 10.
Oh, okay. I'll find out what I'm doing tonight then.
I was so fast with the thing.
You're back and forth between main and challenger. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of people who do that.
I haven't touched the fucking maid. What?
Right, like it really depends on the type of player and what you're aiming for. Like a lot of people are gonna use the challenger world and like just play on it and do some stuff, but they're not gonna super focus it and then you get an extra boss meal character by the end of it. Because like 275 is gonna be easy peasy if you're using the events and stuff on the challenger world. Even if you don't use the double up burning for 260 to 270 and use that on another character on the main world, like I still think 275 is going to be very achievable for people on the Challenger World just through dailies with no like thought involved. What did we get? Int and crit rate. Okay. Useless. I kinda like the Ren hair a lot. If we ever get another cash shop transfer for the hair thing from like a night troop or something, I'm definitely gonna probably use this hairstyle on another character. Or make another Ren to just get this hairstyle.
Make her rip her hair off. Delete. What the fuck did I just get? Ninja Castle damage skin.
Huh. I assume it's not a unit damage skin, so.
No, it doesn't look like it.
It's garbage.
I mean, I'm still gonna save it. So why not?
Yeah, I would save it, but I'm never gonna use it.
Didn't
The
get
only
the
annoyance of doing familiar stuff is the fact that combat makes it so you can't do this. Luck, attack bar, strength, magic attack. Okay, and yeah, nothing. We've got nothing. This is so tilting right now. I just want to put these cards in to see how many more I'm missing, you jerks. I put that way too. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, mistakes were made. How? Okay, so I'm missing like 2 cards or something like that. Alright, first attempt to rank this up. It ranked up. Alright. We might be taking a little break here if this doesn't roll something crazy to go see. Oops.
Go to Ninja Castle. Go
MP
suffer
and
like
magic
me.
attack 3%. I'm gonna do that later.
But you can show your viewers how to get permanent pets for free with buffs. Huge.
Anybody asks me about that, I'm
Suffer,
sending them
you
to the
suffer.
Google. I'm sending them to the Google Doc and being like, you figure it out, okay? I'll show you the entrance.
To be
list, but-
fair, you definitely should send them to Google Doc. Shoot
Oh,
him
you
without his
have to
ass.
freaking do it. It's so impossible without the Google Doc. Alright.
It was actually really good on Ren.
I'm gonna wait till
'cause
my
she
buffs
cleared
run out
easily.
here, and then I'm gonna go roll a unique familiar. See what we get from the MapleCon gift rerolls. I don't know what to be more happy about, if I got a boss damage familiar or if I got the drop rate familiar first. I feel like I'd be equally happy with either of those. Or another attack familiar, probably still be happy.
Oh, I forgot to accept the Beyond Burning rewards.
What's up?
That's where it is.
With? They're just in the garbage right now. Okay. Alright. I will... Well, I guess I'm wasting the rest of these VIP buffs and gold potions. Not the end of the world. Those don't mean that much. I will be right back, guys. Once I'm back, we are going to be re-rolling the familiars, so I will be back in a few minutes, hopefully not too long. Hopefully nothing too bad happens, but I will be back. Alright, I have returned. I'm back. So, you here, Billy?
Mhm.
Okay, so, as you guys know, we installed a stovetop today. And in the box, when we were doing it, there's no instructions, first of all, okay? There's 0 instructions, came with no instruction booklet. The only way to get the instruction booklet is if you download off the internet, which, like, when we looked at the box and we looked what was in the box, it was the stovetop. That's a one piece. And 2 metal brackets that existed, but they weren't inside the box with the stove thing. They were like on the outside, kind of like protecting the box to keep it in like it just looked weird, right, for the 2 metal brackets. Apparently, after Raz downloaded the guide, like the instructions. That's the other thing. They also didn't give us any screws at all for these 2 like essentially brackets that were supposed to, like I don't even know if we actually need them because with how tight of a fit it was when we tried to put them in right now to just see if it would even fit. I'm not even sure if it would work. Because with the screws and stuff, it might actually be that flush that it's like, nope, it doesn't fit even with the screws. But they also didn't give us any hardware of any sort, so like no screws, no nothing to even tell us that these brackets were like, yeah, these brackets are a part of the stovetop thing you're installing. So that's what we were going to get, because I'd put them in the garbage. So we had to get those out of the garbage and just see. We need to
You
put
just
the
threw
brackets.
shit away?
Well,
Didn't
there were
you
2
use when you put
brackets because
something
we
together?
didn't, like, there's no instruction book, there's no like, when you open the box and just look at these things, they just, like, were a part of the box and not really a part of the stovetop, because there's no instructions, no nothing. Like, the fact that there's not even an instruction booklet is wild to me. We have to put in the brackets? Alright, well, guess we have to redo that a
I
bit
mean,
tomorrow.
when you put something together and suddenly something isn't
No, it
there, you should
wasn't.
probably be a
No.
little worried. Not throw it
That's the
away.
thing, is it was just looked like it was a part of the box to keep the box protected so that, like, it didn't deform and it wasn't, like, fucked up. So nothing got jiggled. It, like, was a part of the... So you have the stovetop, there's a box. Outside of that box with the 2 brackets sitting on the corners that are just sitting there that don't even look like they're a part of the stovetop. And, like, the stovetop just fit in flush with our thing and just fit in and there was nothing. So, like, unless Raz went to look up, these bracket things would have just been part of, like, the garbage box type of stuff. Because they just looked like, for whatever reason, just, like, they put in metal brackets for nothing. They don't even look like much of a bracket in the first place. I don't know, Billy. If something comes with no instruction booklet whatsoever, it's a one-piece item, it fits perfectly flush with what we're using, I wouldn't really bat an eye. Especially with how much random shit they put in
If
boxes.
it's a one-piece item, yeah. That makes
Like,
sense. You didn't
it's
say
just,
that part.
yeah, it's straight up just a one piece, like, the whole stovetop is one thing with the cord for the power, and that's it. There was no installing or even instruction booklet, there was no thought process involved of, like, setting it up. So to look at these 2 metal things that are just randomly in the box, and they just kind of look like they were set up to keep the box from breaking apart, because the packaging was pretty shoddy for the big box overall. Like, I don't know. If he hadn't looked up anything, those things were gone and we would never installed them. Like, is there just a safety hazard or something to not have them on? Or, like, what's the, like, guaranteed why we need to do it after you looked it up? I forgot to claim these. I have 3 more sword fragment selector coupons.
Already
Okay,
level 2 has been committed and started.
You can't even freaking, like, you can only claim them one at a time, it seems, so I gotta do that multiple times. That's nice, that's cool, that's cool. Guess I'll also claim
Oh,
the
the
gravity
9? Yep.
boosters. And now... I'll do 5 at a time for now. Okay, what do we get? Garbage. Garbage. It's a healing fam.
I mean, that's not bad.
I care about them. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make more unique fams, so I'm gonna keep that. That's a healing fam. H fam. Doesn't work for the party, but I don't really care about the party in this case. This is my healing fam.
Rude.
Sound like you, bro.
Hey, treasure chest. It's Apollo one though.
We got fucked because there's missing the screws to put the brackets into the countertop, and there's no screws. Wait, so we were missing stuff in the box, is what you're saying? Like we were supposed to get these things? Is what the instruction booklet's telling you? Or like they just never give this, and you're just expected to buy this stuff for it? But yeah, either way, that was, that's definitely something that's just like, okay, that's cool.
Learn these.
Oh shit, I didn't resummon the familiars. Hard to level up familiars if you don't summon the familiars in the first place.
Oh, you had this like?
Not that I noticed though.
Okay, that was a lot of lag.
Kinda have the familiar menu open right now, so I'm not really paying attention to what's going on. How many familiars do I even have? Oh, I have like next to 9. Okay, so I just gotta farm some familiars till we get something going on here. Don't really think it matters for us. I feel like the brackets are because, like, I feel like the brackets would have been for... But those are to ensure there's a gap around it. Oh, so if it's like 2... I see. Oh, to make sure that... Okay. So it's not even... Yeah, so in the end, the brackets that we were looking at aren't even useful. Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense.
Chests and another rare one.
That makes sense. So, a little bit of a panic, because holy fuck, I didn't want to... I don't want him to have to go back down there. Alright, so. Yeah, it's for different setups than what it was. Because, like, when I was thinking of the bracket, I'm like, dude, like, what the hell are we bracketing it to for? Like, our counter is literally, like, holding it up. It's almost flush, you know? It's, like, almost perfect fit. Well, it is a perfect fit, I should say. It's not like it's actually just in there and, like, it's got room to breathe. I bet new countertops and houses are thicker. Yeah, I mean, if the old stovetop was 48 years old, yeah, that would make sense more. And you obviously don't want it covered on the bottom because otherwise it could get really hot while it's running and be a problem. But ours is completely open air under there. Like, it's just, there's nothing covering it under it. I can't wait to see all the bunnies with hoodies tomorrow.
Why can't it be today?
Because you have to do Monster Practice stream to get it.
I see.
Half our sidewalls are exposed already, plus there's a gap. Yeah, so the concern that that's there for is already being handled by the fact of just how ours is built. Again, what company is a psychopath enough to not have an instruction booklet whatsoever? They took the time to make one for the, like, if you had to self-serve, like, to service the freaking electric board or whatever it is in there.
Hey man, paper's expensive. Trying to save money here.
They could have just used the backside of the paper. Simple, it's a stove, how complicated can it be? They put in brackets with no instructions. It's a one-pager to explain this shit, not even. It's a half a side, a quarter side. They could have easily just put instructions. Yeah, I also think there's probably some random law that's like you must have X things in your product you're selling. So, I'd imagine there's probably a law.
My 10 chests are done.
Oh, those? Yeah, those 10 chests take no time. I've been doing those for a while. I thought you... Was that when I asked you if you finished your chest yesterday?
No. I finished the other 10. The experience chests.
How'd you get so lucky?
I played a lot more than you. I have
but you
over half
finished
of
them
them
already today? In this 2-hour
No,
gap?
I've done 2.
Oh.
And they were both fucking rares.
Okay, no, I thought when you were talking about chests right now...
No. That was the golden chest.
Yeah, that's what I said, that's easy to do. I've already been done that.
I got another shining, so I have 3. 47 more to go.
Actually, I got 3. I got 2 today. Huh. So I had 0 yesterday, and today I got 2. We keep looking, we just end up, every second day we just catch up back to each other, and we're just like, we ask everybody, everybody's at the exact same. We're like, huh. A little sus going on here. If only they made the dash like the Kaiser dash. Pretty sure you can be doing your like hurricane attack on Kaiser and be able to dash and like use your blink instantly while still holding it. How OP this class would be if that was the truth. You can never let go of
You
hurricane.
can't blink while holding it. I'm curious, is there anything you can press? Looks like no.
You can flash jump, that's about it.
Yeah.
Which is pretty oh, technically you can Urda Bind. You can oh, you can't do Urda Bind, never mind.
No, you can't.
People said you could, or they...
Oh, I could. You just said spam it. Wait. Can you press other spells?
Oh, I might not have any mobs around me actually when I was testing that.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
makes
I'm
sense.
gonna have to retest that when it comes back up and see here. Because I am kind of just murdering the screen as this happens, so it's kind of hard to test it without a boss. Because that probably means if you can use the Urban during the hurricane, I assume you could use it during your big hurricane if you mess up your bind for whatever reason.
Yeah.
This one combo orb is in such a bad spot for me, I literally can't get to it. I always jump over it when I'm passing by. I just perfect clear it and I can't grab it. I had to manually go back there to just get it because it was going to despawn. Guild is level 12 now. Holy moly. We are speed leveling.
The guild skills looking like.
Guild skills look
Well,
like.
do we still got some upgrades for damage?
Oh, you mean those? Because I was like, well, you know how those are going. Non-existent so far. Bugged.
Or I think you have to do like I don't think you can get them the first week, right?
But you mean the COVID? No, we should have them next week. Yeah. Once the reset.
Yeah,
happens,
that's what I'm
but-
saying. Hopefully, yeah.
Well, we'll have to see what happens. At least we did some stuff, but we might like. We'll have to see. Hopefully they fix that, or it's like just visually bugged and not actually bugged. So if it's bugged, that's gonna suck. That'll be 2 weeks without guild skills, which will really like hurt progression.
Nope.
Because that makes a very big difference if you have an additional, 90% damage essentially.
Just a little bit.
Oh, because I spawned that one earlier. Okay, I see what I did to myself. My XP ticket's about to run out. RIP. I'm down to only gold potions and VIP tickets. Did you already do your monster parks today?
I did one.
Okay. Well, congrats on level up. I don't know when that happened, but congrats.
I like go. But thanks.
Well, look, I didn't notice, so. Down to 65 bottles of Lysical energy on the main. It's gonna take so long to burn all of these on the account. It is not the quickest thing, nope. Doesn't, well, in a way it's good that they keep giving them us every event, but doesn't help with trying to get rid of them all and use them all.
They aren't fun to do. I hated it. It was necessary
100 and
though.
120 on Sumizar. Oof. Doesn't Sumizar do it slightly faster because of mining, or is mining about the same speed as archaeology?
Can you like multi-box and just do logging and just do the same tree?
In theory, yeah, you could do it like that, yeah. Yeah, logging you could technically multi-box and do both of them, but he does mining and archaeology as his two things, so. But that would be worse controlling both. Yeah, you'd, well, I feel like it wouldn't be that hard after a bit, but it would definitely get annoying. Let's be real, your best option if you really want to do it without much sauce process is just setting up one of those, like, kind of botting but not botting with the auto hotkey thing. And just can set yourself up against one of the trees and just AFK there and do it like that. And just kind of monitor it.
Trees have mobs that'll kill you though.
Nah, there's a couple places you can do it at. Let people figure it out. And like I said,
But then
if
you
just,
wouldn't kick with the trees, so you'd gain a lot less mats, right?
you could just set it up with the auto hotkey, I'm for sure. But yeah, I mean, no matter
You
what.
can auto
Like,
kick?
well, when I'm talking about the auto hotkey thing, right? Like you just set it up that it presses
Okay.
one button for X amount of time and then presses the other one randomly. Or some shit.
You're
I don't
talking about basically botting.
Well, yeah, but I mean... It is kind of self-imposed for him, because he's the reason he has so many bottles, because you could buy them from Mary's shop. It's not like he got these from events. Either way, like... It's not like the bottles are going to get bad over time, you know? It's not like they expire or anything, so... As long as you keep working at them, eventually you'll finish them all, right? Right? Oh, I'm getting some lag here. Those mobs definitely ate way too many hits before dying. Yeah, because he bought a Founder's Pack thing, and it comes with a bunch of blue crystals, and, like, you can only spend blue crystals in so many ways, and if you want to make gold, well, Mari's life skilling pots are the only way to really do that, so that was the thing. Yeah, and it's like you said, if you wait till it, fails, like if you're just keep checking and not having the life skill stuff right away, it's pretty bad. Because it takes forever. I think it's like every 8 hours she refreshes her little stock, so. You're still here, Billy? Because I just saw you log you back into Maplestory.
It is lagging like motherfucker right now.
I see.
I origined. I haven't seen the damage stop on the origin. Uh-oh, I can't move. I can only blink move. Oh, I'm fixed.
Yeah.
I'm a not DC'd.
I'm also lagging right now. I think the servers are just dying right now. Why are they dying in? Well, I guess this is kind of peak time. Never mind. I'll figure it out. There's something about having 200 of them feels despair versus just having 15 of them and just banging them out. Yeah. If it's like when you have like 100 cubes versus, you know, you just do your cube every time. It's the same amount of cubes at the end of the day. It just feels way less despair if you just keep doing them instead of stocking them up. Because you just know that like 200 is a long amount of time, whereas if you just do them as you get them, well, you're spending like 2-3 minutes doing it and it's not that bad. It's only like 1 mil gold, if that. I mean, 1,000,000 gold is nothing to scoff at, but yeah, it's not that much when you think about how much you make weekly. Oh, a chest. Yay, is it going to be rare again?
Good luck.
It's purple. It's not broken, it's unique. It's going legendary, boys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, nope, it went to only unique. Okay, so it can take a long time to break that at unique. Last time it took that long to break, I just went to legendary, so I thought we were getting to legendary. But that was just a little bit of XP. 21 bill.
How much was it? Yeah, pretty good.
That's just a wee bit. It's a good goal, but you spread it out over a month and barely notice. Yeah. That's the other thing, right? Is like, if you do all those potions together, it's 1,000,000 gold. But in reality, if you would have been doing them as you get them, you're spreading that out over the course of like 2-3 weeks of getting these potions.
So man, I had to use like.
Oh,
3
Star, you
or-
haven't seen the new
or
chests
9.
yet?
What?
Oh, you hasn't been playing that much or grinding yet. Like, you wouldn't have seen these chests. They're not that common to spawn, honestly.
I haven't played a lot.
So, yeah. So that's the new bounty hunter portals, pretty much. Spaceship, or purple portal chick still exists. She's still the rare chest. She'll make a diamond chest, which it's 10x the amount of XP you would get from the normal at each ranks. And the way it works is when you hit it, it's either going to instantly break open, or you're going to level it up and it has ranks, all the way up to legendary rank. And it's a shit ton of XP. Some people are having too much fun with the MX bug. Look on the Discord. Jesus.
God damn it. Oop. Did they break something bad?
Nope, he just
Or no?
did, his entire account is Mo's Wands now. Self-inflicted, because he knew what he was doing.
What the fuck?
I'd be so pissed
He
if
just
I was
doesn't-
people fixing this bug and then I see this and I'm like, this fucking moron.
How do you even do it? You're not supposed to be able to go there.
He
Or
did
he
it before.
they
He did it
disabled that.
before that, yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, maybe he just bought a bunch of boss mules and he's like, Mozmon's OP.
Yeah, but that doesn't work. All your gear doesn't transfer over, Billy, and your stat points don't. So you have to go fix all your stat points, your stuff, and your hexas.
Listen, I said it was a plan, it wasn't a good plan.
And your V matrix. I love how it still shows the original class, by the way, when you look at them. It's a Mo's Wand, but it has the mage icon. It's a Mo's Wand, but it has the thief icon. I mean, I'd be... Yeah, there's an AB in there. Like, there's just a ton of pirate classes. Is his main character even a Mo's Wand initially? I can't tell. Because it's still pirate, but it's...
I mean, they're
290.
pirates, so he...
Yeah.
Could be.
Could have been a Mo's one originally. With the magical transformation. Yeah, like, oh my god, I'd be so pissed if this bug was a thing and like, this bozo just self-inflicted it on his entire account and you're like, why? Why did you do this to me? Oh, another chest. Okay. Purple. It's a purple. That was 10 billion XP, 10.5.
I think it's just double the previous, so it's 5,
Yeah.
10, 20, 40.
Which makes
means
sense. That's still
400 billion for an Especia.
like I literally just made
So.
31 billion XP just by existing here. Like just for doing these two chests that just happened within like 6-minute time period.
And like, I'm 90% sure it doesn't matter if you have any experienced things on at all.
I don't even have a double X coupon right now or anything, so
Yeah.
if that was getting doubled up, that would be insane. Or tripled up.
There's no way, because the 210 billion would have fucking been insane for me. Well, I mean, it still was 12% levels OP. But when I found Especia Portal, I did pop a coupon.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't lose any XP buffs in between these chests. Do I have more of these VIP boosters right now? No, I gotta go buy some more. Once we're done this, we're gonna go buy some more. The other thing that's really fun about the Ren thing is that a lot of the skills just activate while you're attacking mobs. So it'll just shoot, like, look at all these petals just existing right now that you're gonna go home out and seek stuff. And just murder them.
It's very visually pleasing.
It's visually pleasing, the sound's good, everything about this class. But the only thing that's bad about this class, if you want a complex class, well, yeah, that ain't gonna be this. If you're looking for the next Cadena, this ain't it. Pendant. Never get the Absolab weapon. Especially on the Challenger World. But almost always, in every consumable situation, the Pendant is always the better option. It's been like that since 20... Honestly, even probably at the start of the reboot, it's probably been like that, where the Pendant was always the better choice than the Absol. Except for maybe in the case of a mule back then, that you know you weren't going to push past and just gave it a weapon.
Yeah.
But almost always, if you actually intend to do anything with the character, especially in this scenario, the Pendant is 100% the choice. Because the problem with the Absol weapon, especially here, is that you're just going to replace it with the Challenger gear set. This gear set that we have right here with the Challenger, yeah, that's going to take the slot at level 200 of the weapons, so you don't even get to use the Absol.
Meanwhile, you're probably going to be using that Dom for a while.
Yep. It comes pretty nice. Comes with your main stat on unique, 2 lines of that, and then the crit rate's not great, but it can be helpful.
It's usable for us.
Depends on the class, right? It'll be hit or miss. Some classes will like it and need it. Other classes, or it's completely garbage. I'm at 71%. How far are you into your level? Like 40%, 30%?
16.3.
Okay.
I leveled like less than an hour ago. Or no,
Wow.
like 2 hours now.
I don't know how much XP
It's
you're
already
making.
11 o'clock. I did use my 2 temp 30s. the
Yeah, I
daily
used them
ones.
earlier today. I haven't done my dailies yet, though. Like, I did them, but I haven't turned them in. So I have that
Haven't
XP
done it
missing.
I didn't want to proc a treasure chest, so I kind of want to do all this. Because I know it's going to happen, and it's going to piss me off.
Yeah, I assume the treasure chest is based off the mob level. Like, whatever mob you're on.
I assume so.
And not based on, like, oh, you could be killing any mob and just get this. Doesn't really make any sense, but...
If it gave us 400 billion, if we got a legendary chest at 200, we'd go to like fucking 200.
No, but I mean, if the treasure chest in this scenario I'm talking about would be scaled off your level. So you're like level 260, this is just the treasure chest you get no matter what zone you're in. I don't think that would ever work like that, but...
No, because I was still getting the 5 bill ones at 262. I don't think it's increased.
God, having no drop rate for familiar sucks. So used to how many cards my main makes, and now I'm just like struggling for cards.
I think I'm gonna get my 10 things as well, just to have the 3 of them unlocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the time to do that at one point, but not right now. It's not like I have enough cards to warrant leveling 2.
Oh, an extra chest. Okay.
Good luck, good luck.
Epic. Unique.
Big.
Legendary. Easy.
Easy game. How much percent is that about to give you?
42 billion, I'm at 19.2%. I think it was exactly 3.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, just a bit of XP. Alright, I gotta go back to town and buy some VIP coupons to the boss shop.
You know the sad thing? Fucking an epic Especia would be over double that.
Yeah. So you get 6%. Oh, epic would be dead. Yeah, okay. But you know, it's diamond chests, they're rare.
I got 2 yesterday, so hopefully it's 2 a day. I mean, Especia portals is 1 every 5, right?
I don't know.
It was.
You think I knew those specifics to it? No. Me press button, me kill portal, me not think. It's just weird how like spotty the chests are. You'll get like 2 chests back to back and then it just dry for like forever and then randomly you get the chest again and stuff. So it's just like weird how that is.
It is a little weird. I wonder what, like, if drop chance does affect it.
I hate the fact that there's 2 chests to be referenced nowadays. We have the XP
Oh.
chest and we have the daily like starry fragment chest now.
Unique fam. Fuck! I gotta use that! Okay.
What'd you get?
12 HP MP for those nearby. 3% attack power.
Oh, well, I mean, Jesus. It's a pretty
Yeah.
good healing fam, my man.
Yeah, it is.
This guy's complaining about getting a good healing fam. He's like, I'm complaining because I need to use the rerolls. I feel like the familiar system has been vastly improved. Small ass sample size, but I've heard a lot of people getting good familiars so far. So I don't know. It is a small sample size, so that's always very misleading, but surprised I haven't gotten a 50% drop rate though. You know, only pinning it up a
Yeah.
decent amount of blues that it's just like you think I would have hit another one. Or even just seen the drop rate line in general, but I haven't.
I've seen it twice. One in a reso drop, one in a third. That's all. And I've checked every Sam, including Gray's.
Int luck, int attack. And nothing. Open another 7 to just see what we'd get. Whole bunch of nada. Yeah, this class pretty absurd for armor.
By the way, you can make spam shit go faster. Just press the monster collection button again after you click whatever it is. Or the familiar button. So
Yeah,
press
what
it, rank up, refuse it, and then press the button to open the thing again.
I see. Okay, well tomorrow I do foraging, because flowers and HP pots are through the roof at the moment. I was wrong too, it's probably more to like 2.2 million in gold I have in energy pots. Okay, so why are like I guess it's for the super pots that people are buying or something? That's the only reason I could see them like buying potions right now. Guess people are stocking up for the first. Wasn't that like still 2 weeks out for the actual first mode? Or is it the week after? Is it 2 weeks after the raid release or 1 week after the raid release for the first? Longer even? Jesus, okay. But like I doubt they're stocking up right now. That doesn't make any sense. Thing is, Normie's just buying them for Prague. You need some. I was gonna buy flowers and seen this. Yeah. Definitely not the time to buy. No, I just get my own flowers. Exactly.
That was not a Ren I just saw, was it? Who's with us? What is he?
Ren, that's a Lin. See the bird.
I do see the bird.
Yeah. Every Lin's gonna have their
now the
bird
chest.
following them and everybody sees them, so.
That is a rare chest, unfortunate.
The hell? Can I get my chest now, game? He just got his 2 chests. Can I get my 2 chests? Made back up to 800 atropines. Just a few atros. Should be good for the foreseeable future. And like 400 stimmies. Players don't use stims, thanks God. Yeah. I'm excited for the raid next week in Lost Ark. It's gonna feel fresh to have 2 new raids to do.
2 new ones?
Yeah. It's a 2-in-1.
It's
Two,
not.
2 gates each and 2 new raids.
Is one easier?
From what I understood in the comments, one of them is on the level of Aegir. So if you remember Aegir, it's gonna be similar in that difficulty. But then the other one's supposed to be pretty hard. I'm doing it on normal though, so none of the things is gonna be hard. New system is very welcome for me. It's under 1 mil per tune to get the system done too, it seems. Mr. Doom with the raid! Hello, hello, welcome everybody. How is the frontier? One day I will set up the shout-out thing. One day I will set it up. Oh, I got a good diamond. Please give me good. Oh. Fuck, it's blue. Oh. 52
Or you're still
billion
25
XP.
billion.
52 bill. There's actually stories too.
That was
Oh,
3%.
yep, it's just existing again, that portal. Or that chest. Let's go. Those chests are so fun, actually. Even when you get the worst reward, you're still like, well, that's still a shit ton more XP than if I would have been going into the portal. Helping someone get some eggs? I see. Well, did you guys end up
Wait,
getting the
can
eggs you needed?
multiplayer stories?
Apparently.
Huh.
Pretty sure the third one's supposed to have like full-blown multiplayer, right? Like it's like gonna be a big part.
Are you gonna play Monster Hunter Pokemon, friend?
I have not played any of them, so most like if I did play it, it would be off-stream if I do play it. Pokemon games are weird to me. Sometimes I can enjoy them, but a lot of the time I just get bored of them very quickly.
I literally beat Digimon World 2 last month. Game that came out in like 2000. And that is the definition of a Pokemon game. So
Playing
this is
Stories 2, waiting for
like,
Stories
sure.
3, 119
Roger.
days left. Damn, you know it's bad when you have the countdown just like, yep, it's 119 days. You're like, ooh. That's not close yet. That's still pretty far out. Oof. Usually I get bad about that stuff when it's like close, you know, 5-6 days. That's when I'm like, alright. Now it's bad for me. It looked pretty cool from the trailers I saw though. I think they're increasing the size of your Pokemons pretty much to just make them bigger and such. So it's less like... Oh, they didn't mention multiplayer on that one? Okay, that's what the concern was. It'd be weird to take out the multiplayer of it. Did the first one have it, or is it only the second one? I feel like putting in multiplayer and then removing it, though, would be a wild thing to do.
They did that to fucking, what was it called? Lost Planet. I love Lost Planet 1 and 2. 3
I
just
played the
didn't have
shit out of
multiplayer.
2. First one had PvP, second one had PvE and PvP. Third would be backwards if they deleted multiplayer. That would be really weird. They go from having PvP in it, then they're like, let's add some PvE also, and then the third one was like, we're removing that entirely. The fuck happened?
And I guess some people didn't like it, but clearly,
I highly doubt
clearly they
people-
do.
I feel like no matter what, multiplayer existing is always a positive in this type of game, because it's like, you can either interact with it or completely ignore it. It's not like your Pokemon game's ruined if you interact with the multiplayer or don't interact with it. And it also would be weird because it is a Monster Hunter game, and like, what Monster Hunter game has not had multiplayer in spin-offs? So, where's our boy? Oh, I found our boy. It looks pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah, you can use the bind while channeling all your stuff confirmed. Just did
The
it.
normal bind?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless there was some weird lag or something. Because I was still, I'm pretty sure I was still channeling, so.
I mean, I'll just check in 2 minutes. I know you can earn a Nova. I didn't check the normal bind.
No, not the normal bind, the Earth Nova. That's the one I was saying.
Oh, yeah, I already know that.
Oh, okay.
I literally did that.
Yeah, when I tested it, it didn't work, but Monster Hunter
Yeah,
now
just ban
has multiplayer. Yeah, like a Monster Hunter game not having multiplayer would be very weird because everything in Monster Hunter has always had multiplayer in some way, shape, or form. It seems like the next update for Wilds is looking pretty solid though.
What are they doing?
Though, I'm not sure how I feel about it potentially being an 8-man siege fight. Based on that screenshot.
Is it a new monster?
It's gonna be Gogmazios. Or Gogmazio, or however you say that.
That sounds familiar. He was in World, right?
No. The last time was one
That
of the...
Monster Hunter. How do you spell this, man? Gog.
Gogmazio or something like that, I think.
Or Ultimate.
I was gonna say Ultimate something, but I was like, I don't remember. I don't know. One of the older Monster Hunter. Gogmazios. Okay, so I was saying it correctly. And how I would have written it would have been correct in my head.
Yeah, that
He
is
was in
him.
Monster Hunter
Wilds.
4U. And TU4 doesn't make the game worse for Steam. Yeah. It's been like hit or miss. Some of the updates have made it better, and then some of the updates have been kind of a back foot in some ways, which is annoying. We'll have to see what happens. I've enjoyed it overall, but when beta was out, I was able to stream at 60 FPS and can't even shell out 30 FPS nowadays. I'm amazed that you were able to do the beta at 60 FPS. Because the beta was like terrible for a lot of people. Billy couldn't even play the beta because it would just lag out and crash all the time for him.
Wilds, yeah.
Yeah, and then you got the actual game and it worked fine. You got the obvious fame drops where everybody else was getting them, just like the rest of us, but game ran as good as it can run. We can't say that Wilds is a very well optimized game by any means. It's not the worst out there, but it's definitely not the best. Fighting polygon monsters should be an event quest though. Yeah, I'm like, if I would have been Monster Hunter, like Capcom, I definitely would have made an event quest with a polygon monster just to keep the meme alive, because that was amazing. I'm fighting a PS2 era monster. Like, PS1 even, honestly. Those guys were amazing to look at. It did lead to some hilarious screenshots because of how some stuff just wouldn't load for people in the beta.
Bryn, what was the monster in World? He was like a giant. Oh my god, he was an Elder Dragon. It was in Iceborne at the, like, mission level 8. Yeah, you fought him in an area and you, like, broke him and he turned into a completely different monster. It was like a shell. He had a laser beam. Shara Ishvalda. That's him. Why did I think he was called God Magios?
Yeah, no,
But he had
that
God in
Shara
his name.
Isvalda was the rock monster that turns into nightmare
Yeah.
fuel monster afterwards, and
I
definitely
Definitely
murdered a
like
lot of
this
people when that came out.
Dude, his laser beam's kind of bullshit. Okay?
I mean, I never had any issues with him the whole time I played, but everybody has different monsters they struggle on. Unless your name is Gore Magala. Then everybody struggles on Gore Magala, no matter who you are.
I don't think I did in Wild.
He
He
definitely
hurt a
one-shot
lot,
you a
but
couple
I don't
times.
think I died a lot.
Everybody got one-shot by him a few times while we were doing it. We didn't really struggle on him per se, but we had a couple failed quests because of just different
It's-
people getting one-topped.
The thing about him is he was the only hard one in Wilds at the start.
Yep.
No other monster was really hard, even Arkveld.
Arkveld wasn't like the problem with Arkveld is that his stuff was so like telegraphed and he didn't really follow up to kill you. Whereas Gore just had follow-ups that if you didn't die, he killed you afterwards. You never played Iceborne, stopped at Geno Jiva? You definitely
I
missed
didn't
out
play,
because Iceborne had a lot of good stuff. You only missed 2 monsters, 3 monsters. They were the biggest monsters you missed out on, but you only missed 3.
I missed Stappy Jiva and Elytrian, I think. That's the only 2 I didn't kill.
No, you also missed. There's another one. There's 3 endgame monsters you never did.
Stappy?
I can't remember the other one right now.
I'm like looking through the list right
Fatalis,
now.
yeah, Fatalis. You never did Fatalis.
Oh, right.
I knew there was a big one because I was like, it's the freaking endgame thing, and my frontier brain couldn't think of Fatalis somehow. Safi's probably the lesser of those 3 fights. It's a toss-up with people's preference between if they enjoyed Fatalis more or if they enjoyed Alatreon more. You'll get conflicting reports there. Some people preferred one or the other. Though I think more people raged at Fatalis. Both of them got their fair share of rage from the community. Because they were both pretty hard. I don't remember Fatalis have any DPS check. There was a DPS check on Elytrion. There probably is something on Fatalis that had a DPS check of some sort. There's definitely the hide behind the thing, and many deaths happen there. Get behind the gate, use it to block the one shot. Party wipe. But then, Alatreon would do the same thing of, ah shit, we didn't do enough DPS. Boom, the whole party's dead. Hit up on the Hydra's back. Do this stuff. Do all these mechanics. Ah, we didn't do the mechanics correctly. We're dead. Pretty much the only thing on that level so far in Wilds has been Omega Savage. Was the only thing that's on the same level as that. And I still think that one's easier. In my personal opinion, but we're also not in the expansion and the master rank stuff for Monster Hunter Wilds, so definitely a lot of room to grow. I just hope they ramp it up with more Elder Dragons. Like the fact that, I guess all the Elder Dragons are gonna be in expansion at this point, probably. For Teostra, Lunastra, all that stuff. Yeah, So it definitely was more like an RPG boss. Fun fight though. But it was still like at least complicated enough, and like it felt good, you know. It was RPG boss, but it wasn't so RPG boss that it felt out of place. I felt like with Behemoth, he felt a little out of place when we did that fight, comparatively. Okay, well, Leshen ain't okay. Base Leshen was fine. Ancient Leshen was a nightmare. Probably one of the worst fights ever. Behemoth felt out of place, but he didn't feel like a bad fight. Leshen just sucked. I don't think I've ever met somebody who actually enjoyed the Leshen fight. That thing was just... Normal felt fine, but once you got to the Ancient, holy moly did that not feel good. Like, the whole crossover was cool. I enjoyed the whole storyline, the crossover, and, like, the rewards from it. But then, that actual Ancient Leshen, my lord, did that, like... That definitely missed the boat. I wonder if they're gonna do a Dota crossover somehow in Wilds. Because we're having a crossover with Monster
Roshan?
Hunter. Yeah, Roshan. I don't even know what he would do though, because he doesn't really have many mechanics, right? So
Primal Beast.
Primal Beast would not. I don't think we'd fight a Dota here. Maybe Primal Beast would be fighting with us, and we'd confuse him as a monster.
Do you know who Primal Beast is?
Isn't that the fucking... the giant monster guy? Yeah, that dashes through and
It's
up and
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't think we
Well,
would
why
fight
not?
the heroes.
He has a charge, he has a trample. His ulti grabs someone and slams them on the ground.
Yeah, but I don't
Could
think,
very well fit
like I
in
said,
Monster
I feel like we'd fight, like, beasts from the universe more than, like... I don't know. I feel like it'd have to be Roshan fight. Because you're only going to make one monster for the crossover most of the time. Right, because this one was only Omega Savage. Sure, there was some endemic life, because there was the little, like, Omegas that ran around. And they also made the Morobol and...
Albora?
No, it was a Morobol.
The eyeball?
No. Well, I guess not. Yeah, the guy who gives you all the diseases and all the side effects.
Yes. Alboro. The guy with the mouth, Yogg-Saron, basically, mouth for eyes. So he was a boss, or he was a little guy?
He was just a little monster that would help you in the fight. You would proc him and help you to kill a summon that Omega would spawn. Because Omega spawns in Ursula you have to kill. That shoots laser beams. No, I'm not joking about the laser beam thing. It's also a DPS check. If you don't kill it fast enough, well, the only way to save yourself is to go back to base before you get one shot by the beam, but most of the time if you fail the DPS check, group's dead. He's Jover. Yeah, the Ren cutscene's actually a good origin. I like it. Not mad about that one. I still think Kinesis is my favorite origin, but...
I mean, you've seen, or I don't know if you have seen mine, but... Fucking Lumi.
Well, yours
and
doesn't
Mozart
exist.
are-
Okay, Lumi may as well not have one.
Adele's is kind of cool.
Adele is good. You summon a billion swords in your cutscene and it just looks cool at least.
Yeah.
But your Illumi one's garbanzo. Like,
I
the
saw this
worst I've
giant
ever
mech
seen?
that just laser beam and
well, I think I've seen one worse.
I really wish there was a search bar for like. Can you search for item drop? There's no way. No, you can't. I assume that's searching for a name.
Even if you avoid the DPS check. Oh yeah, on this that is true. I forgot about that thing in Savage. Like, you theoretically can kill it, but his attack stat goes insane and his defense goes insane. So like, you're most likely not gonna have the DPS kill it if you fail the spider check because he goes Super Saiyan. I kind of forgot about the Super Saiyan part of it because like I said, if you fail the DPS check, it's just kind of Jover. Not so much in normal, but failing in the DPS check in normal is very unlikely. Very fun fight though. Very enjoyable. And apparently the crossover part with FF14 was also pretty well done. At least the harder version, not the normal version. The normal version's pretty meh. But that's like, it's kind of like how Omega Normal is kind of like whatever. He's still a good fight, but Savage is the real like fun fight. See you later, Mr. Doom. Enjoy the rest of your night and have a good sleep. May RNG favor you in your future. I love that emote.
Yeah, I think I am done for now. 23%. No, I'm gonna go get all my fams and do that shit. Fuck it.
I can't. I'm so sad because I literally, I knew I would have to do this for Challenger World to get the fams again. But I'm still sad about it because I definitely didn't really want to do it again. Because I'd already just farmed all of them. So I have all of them set up for another character. I'll probably do that later tonight. Let's see. I am out of ham juice. Where's my mouse? It's so weird how the mouse just randomly disappears in Maplestory for me.
You just don't use it, you lose track of it.
No, I mean like it'll literally disappear. Like the little pointer finger will just be gone. And I have to click in the window again for it to reappear. Because right there I was hovering over the thing, but my mouse was just gone. Yay. I need to do info to lock these, I think. Okay, lock you. Lock you so I don't randomly combine you by accident. Gonna lock you. I need to make some juice. Because my familiars have ran out of their power.
Bro, I just want one fam here. I've just started. What did you say?
I was just saying, like, To be honest, I said something. I don't remember it anymore. It wasn't really that important.
Okay.
I don't know. I said something, but it was mostly just like a meme thing.
And it's ain't a good sign.
Oh, I got a chest.
I still haven't got a fucking fam.
What chest is it? Fair chest. I mean, I'm getting a lot of chests. I'm just not getting very lucky with my chests, but... Oh, another gilded clockwork thing. I feel like these clockworks are definitely being influenced by drop rate or something. So I feel like I'm getting a lot more of them today. I wonder if we can farm more.
I haven't gotten one today.
10 per day.
I got one. You can farm more than 10, but you can only use 10, I think.
Yeah, they were the same in the VIP booster way. Probably just gonna hold on to them for Sunny Sunday to just guarantee I have 10 of them to proc on that day, and if I farm more, well, it doesn't really matter.
I'll say it's pretty fair.
It's not like they're gonna go bad, it's like I'm gonna have 3X's being used that whole day and just doing this stuff, so. Okay, let's do these, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, let's do that, that. Alright, let's just check all these before we feed them into the grinder for power. Ignore defense 15%. Would I ever use this as a damage familiar right now? Probably not, because I already have a 6 attack and 2 attack. Just on damage 1%. That's not very useful, sadly. Trying to jump and do this while not being able to see the screen is kind of hard. Who would have guessed? Okay, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I mean, that's a healing fan with 2 magic attack. That would have been great if I was a magic attack class, honestly.
You know, I locked the 4% magic attack because I was like, okay, that's decent. Forgot I was an attack power class.
So, whoops, that's the wrong class.
Yep.
Alright, I didn't get nothing from all those familiars, pretty much. But that's fine. Collect all fuse. Your girlfriend did the 20 wands, she got a unique pot. Well, I mean, sometimes you're just that lucky, because I think that's like point something percentiles. Yeah. Some people are just born lucky, and some people, they don't get that lucky. By the end of the event, you should be able to get a legendary, though. If you're just consistent at it and actually rank up on Challenger World, like, you should be able to get the legendary. Guaranteed everybody's going to be walking around with at least unique. As this event goes on. So at least I'm not too worried about that, but getting it this early on, well, you definitely can't be mad about it.
What's the stats like on that thing then?
I wish I remember the stats on legendaries so I could just remember that and then just be like, it's supposed to probably be around this. Have you looked at the stats? What's the stats on it? Smart? Because it's not like you're going to level it past level 7 either way. For that.
You
the
not?
level
Oh,
no,
do you
no,
just wait for legendary?
You wait for the legendary. Getting it to level 7 is the equivalent to having legendary level 1, essentially. Getting it to level 7 is the equivalent to the rank 1 of the next, like, thing. And
I
the
see.
percent chances are actually reasonable to hit. Going for after that is, that's rough. Need to reposition my chair. Need to move a bit. How many more of these VIPs do I have? 3 left, okay. Sometimes I default to what my fun is on my cadena for farming. Because I pressed 5 there, and not T.
For your spam?
No, T is my summon, and 5 is my summon for Urda. Picture on the Discord for the unique seals. Let's see. 20% strength, 32 attack, 55 bow stats.
What level is it?
Level
1
5.
or 7? Okay.
Oh no, that's level 6. It's a plus 6. Yeah, so she also got lucky with leveling it up. But yeah, that is pretty impressive. I say it's impressive like she did. It's impressive because she got lucky, but it's not really like, you know, it's not like we had any skill involved with this. We just opened the things and got it. But that's definitely going to help progression for her a lot. Just being able to do stuff, because...
Yeah, that's gonna help grinding, dude.
Yeah,
You're
because
not
my
gonna,
plus
like,
4
fall
is
off.
only plus 8 strength. So... it's freaking huge, yeah. All around, just some bonuses to help with everything. Grinding, bossing. But like I said, if you once you rank up, like right now, Epic was like the one that you're expecting to be able to get potentially if you keep going for it, because it is like it's a 2% chance or something right now, so it's like it could happen, and you could realistically expect it. And then after this, it's like 15% chance if we rank up to gold. So I'm hoping to get gold before the end of the week, but we'll have to see what happens. Probably be pretty hard to do that.
Gold's 15k?
Yeah. Five, 10, 15k. So I guess I'm not thinking about the ring restraint. With ring restraint 4, like that'll be a pretty big boost to damage, but We'll have to see what happens gear-wise and all that jazz.
I'm gonna go play some MTG.
Alright, see you later.
So, see ya.
I'm probably gonna keep going till 11 today. Or I might just go until I level. If the level happens earlier than 11, I'll keep going. Or I'll end there, but if the level doesn't happen, we'll keep going until we level up. I think that should be doable. I don't actually, I haven't been paying attention to how much XP I'm getting. That might be a lot more than I'm expecting to take in time. I think there's a way in how I can make it to Arcus for the better monster park. And I also don't think that this right here... Yeah, we're still at 78%. As I say that, it goes up to 79%, but I don't think that's going to fill up before tomorrow's reset. So, I won't be able to get the bonus 10% XP there either. But so far, honestly, I'm quite amazed at how well overall the patch has gone. Yes, there's been a few, like, one super game-making bug, probably the biggest bug I've ever seen in this game with the class swapping thing. Like, that's a wild, like, bug. And then the ring swap bug has also been pretty bad. But outside of that, like, the lag, yes, that's been bad, but it's like, you're still playing the game for the most part. Some people, I know Lucas was having a real bad time of it, so that's not enjoyable. But I'd say overall as a patch, it's gone way better than what I expected. So, you know, if they keep up the patches like this and they keep up this level of, like, well, you know, if they don't have any issues in the next patch and they actually make it good and don't have any bugs and stuff, and they keep up this, I'm going to be pretty satisfied with the GMS team. Still would like the unified cash shop, but don't think anything would ever top the Moz one. Yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot of bugs in the past, but that one's definitely up there as the, like, most wild one. What bug did you find, Smart? I instantly went to inspect your character, so I'm like, oh god. Did something happen to his character? Nope, you're still a Ren. All is well in the world. For the Black Heaven maps for the Absolab cores, what's happening with that? There's definitely not going to be a lot of people doing that, so... They stop respawning after a bunch of kills? Ooh, that's weird. That's a weird bug. What did they do to do that? I mean, I know they did change those maps. Well, they didn't change the maps. They just made the weeklies and dailies, or just the weeklies there, be easier. I wonder what they did to make it so that it would stop spawning mobs. That's a really random bug. You have to leave the map and spawn back. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't remember any instance of, like, a map ever having that type of, like, spawn restriction on it either. Where they would spawn for X amount of time and then just stop. I wonder if it's some weird, like, KMS anti-botting thing that's being triggered on those maps that isn't supposed to be there for us. Because there have definitely been times in the past where the KMS anti-bot stuff comes to us and just completely breaks itself, and it's not like, yeah, not a good time. I mean, I can't remember who it was, but yesterday somebody had the spinning arrow keys for using their rune. And that's definitely not something we're supposed to have. Okay, was you smart? I was like pretty sure it was you, but I was like, eh. I just know somebody had it. You couldn't get an Absolab box for your Lin, so you had to go do the quest to complete your 5 set. Oh, and there's a bit of lag. There's a lot of lag, actually. Holy shit. Well, we're definitely losing a couple respawns here. Uh-huh. Okay. That's just a bit laggy. Oh, and of course during this massive lag spike is when I get the Blessing Rune. Why not? Why not? Well, it seems to have cleared up at least. That's probably the biggest lag spike I've seen. Oh, I never... Oh my god, my familiar's been dead for a bit. Whoops. Okay, let's buy fuel. There's 1,000 little fuel. How many cars am I up to? 107. I'm actually so tripped out when I look at that because it's just like I'm looking for a second stack there because I'm like, oh, it's 100, okay. Where's my other stack? No, it just stacks up to 9,999 now. I don't need to think about it. God, fusing familiars in is a rough time right now. Okay, let's see, does this rank up? Familiar rank to purple, okay. I do need to re-equip that one though, because we need to level that up now. Save. Re-equip. Back to leveling this. And now we need to info it actually. Attack plus 10. Not exactly something we want. Like, attack 10 would be nice if there was something else with it, but by itself, it's kind of whatever. Oh, did I do the chicken today? I did. Alright, well at least I'm on top of doing the check-ins. Okay, when I said I was gonna get the level tonight, I think I was capping a bit. Because I'm looking at the XP I'm making, and without some miracle happening here, XP ain't gonna be that much. So if I complete all of this here, yeah, I was about 4% XP right there for doing all those dailies, which is nothing to scoff at, but, or not even, that was 3%. Yeah, we're pretty far off. But I think it's... Really did do one monster perk, you did say. And that is quite a bit of XP, so I think that would level me up. Wouldn't really change anything, though. So I'll still just wait to do monster perks till later. It actually surprises me how many combos this class gets. My Cadena and my Kinesis come nowhere near. Well, Kinesis is like one of the worst combo classes, to be honest. You just shoot one thing that counts as a single like hit that just obliterates everything on the map. So your combo barely goes up when you use it. Compared to this class where while you're buzzsawing through mobs, you're just getting multiple combo hits. Might be able to buy some cubes too. What am I cubing here? What is the next on the list? We just had something we started, right? There was, no, not the Decidius. It's because I'm wearing it right now for some reason. Oh yeah, it's the Mechanator. That wasn't done. What were you using? Did I put that in the bossing gear set because it's more damage? Do 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 do. Oh, we feel something. Might get a warning boss soon. I really wish there was a special combo orb when you maxed out that would just appear. Even if it just was visually different but didn't give any extra XP. I feel like there should be something. I mean, technically there is something, you get an achievement for reaching this, but that's only a one time. Five more minutes. We're gonna pop another ticket after this. I guess the XP is really slowed down because I don't even have 2x coupons to use right now because I'm just saving the rest of them for tomorrow. Which, now that I think about it, I'm getting another 3, so I could have probably popped some more today. Not really felt bad about it. Though it doesn't really change too much. Like, I don't think before reset there was any way in how I was getting darkest, no matter what I did. But rather be as close as possible and just try as hard as for it and just see what happens. Definitely gonna hit 270 this week, I think. I don't think that's out of the realm. Well, we do have to boss on Monday, so that's gonna be like 2-3 hours of bossing there. That's definitely a thing. We'll have to see what happens with that. Probably gonna skip my mules for boss mules this week. I'll have to see how I feel. They don't take very long to do, so it's probably worth just doing them. Did I respawn that? You'll be happy if you touch 260? I mean, 260 is quite the achievement, no matter what. I think with the use of monster parks, it'll definitely be like... With the use of the resources, it's definitely achievable for a lot of people. With all the Luxana coupons and all the... just everything going on, the bonk pots and all that. Though, most people... If you just came back for the update, or you didn't have the winter bonk pots, that's going to be harder a bit. Just because that's 5 levels you're not getting. We'll have to see what ends up happening. I believe in everybody in chat getting up to like some good levels and just leveling up in general. Let's see, is Night Snake still 264. 669% additional XP. How's he doing? What is he doing for that? So hyperstat, cash item. Ah, because he's got this ring. I see. He's got the kinship, so he's getting 25% from that. Usable items, 275. Equip, 30. Skills, 324%. Eternal Flame, 10%. Yeah. No, I need to get out of Mask City. Good old Lackland. I do like that zone a lot. Leveling on the shoes was pretty good, and then Rev Place 2 when Frenzy Totem was a thing. I mean, most of the time when you refer to your stuff, you know, you're not... It's not like your reference makes absolutely no sense to the zones you're talking about and stuff like that. So it's pretty easy to get the gist of what you're saying. Mass City for Lackland and all that. Yeah, you know, it's a pretty fitting place. Name for it. Very fitting to the theme. I also like that minigame. I know Billy has a rough time with it. Because every time I yap, he apparently cannot remember what he was looking at in that minigame. so he has a rough time every time. But that minigame is pretty fun to me. I don't know, memory games like that are just, they're fun. Better than Chicken Dance. Oh, I'm so happy Chicken Dance is gone. For the people who enjoyed Chicken Dance, my hat's off to you. I just don't like that game whatsoever. Oh shit, my XP things ran out and I haven't popped them yet. Whoops. Alright, well, we're a few minutes late, but it's not the end of the world. What level is this thing up to? Level 4. Chicken Dance had the best rewards? What do you mean it had the best rewards? Two bags is better than one. Okay, those I barely even count those bags as like things. I can't even like those bags barely ever gave me anything worthwhile. I mean, I guess they were a source of epic potential 50% scrolls, which those are gone, but honestly, I don't really mind that myself. Yeah, we seem to have, like, nothing in theirs. There's just a bit of lag going on right now. Goodbye, Mass City, and welcome to Lost Wood. The worst zone. Not for the maps, but for the freaking Spirit Savior. Nobody will tell me different. Nobody will ever convince me differently. I hate Spirit Savior. That one is a hill I will die on. You can enjoy it because you're good at it. I just suck at that minigame always, so I hate it. It's definitely a case of skill issue. Yeah, that boss fight only sucks if you get lag. The Thread of Fate isn't that bad of a boss fight if the game's not lagging. I would not want to do it right now. Like with this lag right here, it'd be impossible. You would just get massacred by that boss fight. If you play DDR, you'd love Chicken Dance. I did play a bit of DDR at arcades and stuff, but like, that does not excuse what Chicken Dance is. This is so tilting. Oh my god, even new my origin is fun. Oh, pain! We did it! The thing I hate with the Tengu fight is like, oh, be in the zone when he lands. And then so he does stay in the purple zone, gets one shot. Yeah, that's the lag part of it. That's one apart. It is definitely not a perfect fight. That thing is definitely got a lot of issues for our end of the world. Or am I the only one on the map now? Oh, so I'm soloing this guy. I see. Awkward. A lot of 10% MPs. What I've gone. Uh, How's my 2 minutes so off of the cooldown of my other 2 minutes game? What happened there? Okay, while we're holding this, we can just look at the rest of these. Anything good? Looking like a no on that front. Alright, well, we get another unique. Primary rank didn't change. Unfortunate, so we need 75 cards for this purple. Also, apparently I can't close. Oh, you can't close the menu while that's happening. I see what's going on. I was like, why is escape not working for this? Do. 87%. I guess I'm not counting the Monster Park Extreme, because the Monster Park Extreme is going to do a lot of XP when we do that too. Tomorrow, on Sunny Sunday. It's the ATA on this one here. For the, Discovery. Still 79%. Okay, so... Don't know if we're gonna get 20% in time for the Sunny Sunday. Feels doubtful. Ooh, that's just a wee bit of lag. Just a tad. Okay, we got 2 blue cards, we got 5 there. %5 with 2% dex. Not exactly what we need. I wonder how many people have spent an X to increase their familiar slot size on their characters so far. Info unlock. What do we get? Strength 12 and 2% attack power. Mad the attack power and crit. No one's better. Do I think you can save some hyper stat because of that? Okay, we have new familiar to set up. I say it was 75 points, so I don't know why I'm looking right now. It's not like it's gonna happen anytime soon. We need so many more cards. I really would like to get the large drop fam. I wonder if, like, I wonder if there's any other lines that we haven't seen yet that are, like, higher than they should be. I feel at this point like everybody's probably rolled something or seen everything with all the rerolls. That would be mentioned, like the new 110% drop rate. Man, I love how the later the night gets, the worse this lag is becoming, which is crazy. Dun, 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 dun. 16 more minutes on my 2 buffs. It's like nice that there's a sunny Sunday that's XP this weekend, but at the same time I wish I could just be popping my 3x and not really worry about it. I don't think I'm gonna run out, because I'm probably not gonna end up using the entirety of the timer. But I'd rather be safe and just have them than to be sorry, be like, I ran out of 3x's for the double rune time. I'd feel a little derpy by me if I did that. I do want to try and get alchemy and stuff set up though in time for that. And get the recipe. So I can get some EXP things and WAPs. Once the event ends in Challenger, that's guaranteed 45, 4.5k plus. Are you talking about your Legion level? Starry? Or what are you talking about with that 4,500? Okay. Yeah. The Challenger potions, like... It's like I said. If you participate and just do the check-ins and, like... Just level up through the things and use the resources... Like, you are for sure hitting... Emerald rank for the potions. Like, 30k is not hard to hit. Realistically, Diamond is also very easy to hit if you're just, like, doing some of the bosses and learning them and actually try to solo them at one point. That's not a very hard goal to achieve as a noob. Well, depending how much time and effort you put in, it could be a hard goal to get to Diamond, but I think it's very achievable. With not that crazy of, like, expectations. Not sure you can touch past gold. If you just do the check-ins and stuff, you'll be past gold for sure. I think literally doing 0 bosses and just the check-ins will get you to gold. So, and to get to the next rank, which is, I think it's only 5k points more. Yeah, to get the platinum. You did Zachem? Nice, congrats. At the end of the day, for the bossing stuff, a lot of it just comes down to practice. Like, a lot of the things you'll see for the people who have more experience where we've just played the game more, like, the reason why we can do these bosses is because we know exactly what we're looking for. It's like that in every MMO. The more experience and time you spend on a boss, usually the better you get at it and the more optimized you become and just being able to just identify what's happening instantly and just being able to react. Which, like, I think anybody in chat, based on just what I've seen and, like, how you guys are, I think you have the ability to get Emerald for sure, each and every one of you. The other thing is also, later on in Challenger World, I can definitely enter practice mode and just help you guys out with just, like, just going into the boss and just playing and fighting the boss together and just giving you tips and tricks as we do it. Not this first week, at least, because I'm going to be pushing pretty hard, obviously. Holy lag, Fiesta. You can definitely see the servers are struggling right now. Because when I use that origin and come out, there are so many animations shooting out at me that shouldn't be shooting or doing anything. It's kind of funny. And the hold down key combo is also breaking down at lightning speed. Alright. If I put in these 12. Okay, if the game lets me put in these 12 cards, okay, thank you, game. Happy you cooperated there. Yeah, we're still missing quite a bit. Wouldn't mind getting one of those blue 50 drop familiars, though. I've heard those exist. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. Seems to be quite rare, though. I'm opening quite the few blue cards and not seeing nothing. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, and... Oh! Shit. Ha! Well, ask and you shall receive, guys. We got our 50% drop rate familiar, easy peasy. It also has 5% HP on it, so pretty nice if I do say so myself. Okay, well with that, we still need to fuse into this one though. Will we be able to upgrade this guy, though? Will this ghost actually upgrade? Oh, illusion flower bloomed. God, the lightning procs actually looks so nice. Like, it does definitely clutters up the hell out of your screen because, like, a billion lightning procs just happened, but it still looks amazing. I'm just gonna wait to put those familiars in at the end of this in 6 minutes. Surely that gives me enough time to get enough to try and rank it up again. On these familiar rerolls lasting till 18. Oh, I have way more days than I thought, honestly. Oh, shit! Okay, do I get lucky? Do I get lucky? This is an upgrade? Oh, alright. Well, another diamond chest. For 52 bill. Well, that definitely made a dent in the XP thing. Okay, chests are actually just so hype when you get them. Even though that was just a rare, I mean, it was a diamond chest, so I'm excited for that no matter what. I don't think I've upgraded any of the diamond chests yet, but that is the second diamond chest of the day. I don't know if you can get more than that. I need to go look at the patch notes for that. I think they said it's like 3 diamond chests in a day or something, at most. And I might be crazy if they're thinking this. I might just be making that up. I'm gonna have to look at that and just see what they said in that. I doubt we're going to get another chest in this last 3 minutes, but you never know. Maybe luck happens. It's amazing how fun this class feels to play, even though I'm literally holding down a hurricane. Like, you would think that holding down a hurricane would be one of the most boring things after a while, but like, I don't know. The animation just looks so nice. And the class just feels so good and like, I don't know. There's just something about it that feels real nice. Very different from what I feel like when I play my Cadena. Or my Kinesis. I guess the Kinesis is similar in some ways, because it kind of like has a hurricane skill almost. You just can't move while you're doing it, so. Bad hurricane is bad hurricane. I wonder what the highest level on Challenger World is so far. I assume there's some people in Hotel Arcus already farming over there, going ham. I'm gonna check on Strylander. I know Strylander was pretty up there. See where he's at. It's probably a good benchmark of the people going very hard where they're at, but there's probably people ahead of him also, but you know. A little bit over a minute here. If I do another 30 minutes, would that get me enough? I don't think I'm making that much XP. If I get a chest, maybe, but without the chest, I don't think it's happening. Probably just finish off this level. Well, I'm probably going to end up leveling in the AFK thing, because I have the Luxana to do. I have some time left in the Luxana. I don't know how much XP that actually gives me at 260. Still 225. Yeah, unless you hard grind, like dailies and monster parks can only carry you so far, for speed wise anyways. Carry you very far in this game, but just in terms of like how fast you're gonna go, grinding always ends up helping out a lot with that. We're doing it. Yeah, let's see. If I need more cards to level out this familiar, We're gonna farm those cards at least. Don't want to get this familiar a chance here to upgrade. Oh, with 21, I think we have more than enough. If the game lets me add it to the familiar thing. Okay. Let's see. Do we rank it up? Easy rank up. Alright, we're doing some familiar rerolls. To town we go. Okay. Let's see what we get. Crit damage, 3% with attack power. Well, that's a deadline. Crit damage on familiars is just garbage for some reason. It just isn't good. Alright, let's reroll. Let's try again. That's MP only. Attack power 3% with outlines me in black. Okay, how ridiculous does that look? If I just put that on. Yeah, I gotta see this here. How bad would this be if I did bossing with this outline in black? Oh my god, what am I looking at? I don't think I want this. I think we're gonna re-roll that. It's not like 3% attack is that crazy in the first place. We're gonna re-roll that because I really don't want to deal with that. Okay, let's go Maple Admin. 5 of these re-roll cards, thank you. Strength and magic attack, dex, crit rate, crit damage again, nothing. Okay. Where's you grabbing the rest of them? Wait, let's try this again. Let's see, what do we get? Luck 6%. Well, that's a familiar. I think this is the second time I've rolled item slash meso drop. Well, I don't think you could roll a 100% item meso drop like this before, but I rolled an item drop with magic attack 3% back in the. I think I have this still on my Cadena. All right, well that's sorry, little new healing fam. You've been demoted. We've got the new big boy here. $217 item drop. Let's go. I got my large drop familiar. What a way to end the stream today. That's going to be it for me today, guys. I've got 8 more familiar rerolls to use tomorrow to try and get some damage familiars or something crazy. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I will be back tomorrow at usual time, I believe. Might be a bit later, but we'll have to see. I will message it in the Discord when I'm going live. But if you're enjoying the content and you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And I do have a Discord you can join into if you're not already a part of that. There is the link on the Twitch side of things. Let's send this over to the YouTube side of things. But thank you everybody for watching. And may you have a good rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you are. And may RNG favor you more than it does me. And if it's anything right now, and if you have better RNG than me, it's going to mean you're eating real good, because my RNG is going insane today. But bye-bye, and thank you for watching. And Shark, if you're still here, thank you again for the sub today. And if you're watching the VOD, well,